Hey, guys. Come on. Come on. Can we do some live radio today, please? Everybody back? Go. Hit it. Yeah. Oh, guys, it's so good to be back with you. I mean it when I say it. Already smack dab in the middle of the week. Welcome aboard. Wakey, wakey, hands off, cupcakies. It's Wild Card Wednesday. We got to pick up where we left off. I know we've been gone a long time. Danny Boy has to go. He's going for win number 3. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. We're going to play at 6:20. Now, tickets this week. Ghost, August 16th, Toyota Center, homeroom. You're getting those on the Fun Fact Flashback. Boy, we're going to be flashing back to a long time ago. Pit tickets to Papa Roach tomorrow night, Toyota Center. Chili said we had an extra pair. He's putting those on Instagram right now, at Rod Ryan Show. 2 pair of pit passes to Papa Roach tomorrow night. One on the IG, one at 7:20. Buzzfest tickets at 8:20. Volbeat coming to town with Hailstorm. What a show at the 713 Music Hall. I got tickets for you early in the 9 o'clock hour. I got 311 Bad Flower tickets for you on Know the Show. So a lot of things, a lot of moving parts while we were gone. I see nothing above a 20% chance of rain today, mostly cloudy. I got Alex. Alex, you ready to go?
I am ready to go.
All right, well, let's do this. Good morning. What are Houston's headlines, please?
Good morning, everyone. NASA's astronauts Suni Williams and Butch Wilmore have finally returned to Earth.
Awesome.
They were initially expected to be on the International Space Station for just a week when they launched the first crewed flight of Boeing's Starliner spacecraft back in June, but they ended up staying there for over 9 months after experiencing problems with the vehicle's thrusters as it was docking to the space station. Williams and Wilmore, along with 2 other astronauts, splashed down off the coast of Florida yesterday around 4:57 our time. Both Wilmore and Williams were then taken to Johnson Space Center here in Houston. Yesterday, the Trump administration released 63,000 pages of documents related to the 1963 JFK assassination. The newly available files mostly pertain to the Warren Commission's 1964 investigation, which concluded that Lee Harvey Oswald acted alone in the assassination. The documents also included details about Oswald's attempt to obtain a visa from the Soviet embassy, as well as the CIA's monitoring of KGB agent Valery Kostikov.
Sorry.
I
was falling asleep because there's nothing new.
But what I get out of this is that, like, I'm excited to, like, scroll TikTok today and tomorrow because you're going to have everybody that allegedly read all 63,000 pages is like, see what you really uncovered in here is that the government was trying, and, like, I'll watch all of it. I'm not going to believe a bunch of it, but I'll watch it.
There was a couple of guys that I saw on the internet when there was those congressional hearings about UFOs, and they're like, guys, you don't understand the magnitude.
We're not even touching the surface.
We are going to find out everything. We found out nothing. Yeah. This is another thing. It's like, golly, if you really, I get it if you're into these conspiracy theories and stuff, but come on, let's move on.
It gives people something to do, you know?
I guess.
If that's what it is, then let them have their thing to do. The files have been uploaded to the National Archives website as part of President John F. Kennedy's assassination records collection and are available for the public to view. The average American has had to cut back and save money to even think about buying a house right now. I know that's true. Meanwhile, in Boston, a parking spot just hit the market for $750,000.
What?
Yes, to park your car, you will have to pay the low price of $750,000. It's a parking garage, or it's in a parking garage in Beacon Hill, around the corner from the Boston Common and right by the famous Cheers bar. And according to Fortune.com, the average house in America costs $419,000. So this is way over that.
This is ridiculous.
The garage is also going to charge you $400 a month in fees.
No.
As well as property taxes for the parking spot being $291 a month. The same parking spot sold for $500,000 back in 2023. If you can pay $750,000 for a parking spot, you're probably okay with the fees, I would imagine.
I guess, but that's just, if they
but
decide.
That is insane that it's like, oh, and then there's more stuff too.
There's nothing to protect you from them tearing that building down.
Or someone robbing your car.
Right,
like,
but I'm saying
it was a break-in proof parking spot, okay. This is just a spot where your car parks.
But you're not buying
You're
not buying a plot of land.
No,
So what I'm saying is, if they decide to take that parking garage down, you're out.
I mean, you don't have to pay the $750,000, but yeah, that's it.
Oh,
like, cool. Now I have to find a new expensive place to park my car. Gal Gadot and her star, or got her star on the Walk of. Did I say it right?
I think it's Gal Gadot.
Gal Gadot. Wonder Woman got her star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame yesterday, but her ceremony was delayed by pro-Palestinian protesters who could be heard chanting throughout the entire thing. Gal is from Israel and actually served in the Israeli army. The ceremony did start 15 minutes late, but she still got her star, and I saw Vin Diesel was there. So, really, I would wait 15 minutes for Vin Diesel any day. Lollapalooza announced its 2025 lineup yesterday. The headlining acts are going to include Korn, Sabrina Carpenter, Olivia Rodrigo, Tyler the Creator, Luke Combs, A$AP Rocky, and Gracie Adams. Other acts on the bill include Cage the Elephant, Foster the People, Måneskin's Damiano David, T-Pain, and Rebecca Black. The Friday Girl, yeah, she's going to be playing Lollapalooza. The 4-day-long festival is going to go from July 31st to August 3rd at Grant Park in Chicago. Those are Houston's headlines.
Oh, it's that time.
Yeah, it is, buddy. There were 2 NCAA tournament playing games last night. Alabama State got by St. Francis 70-68 on a last-second buzzer beater, and North Carolina blew out San Diego State 95-68, so they stamped their tickets into the first round. They're going to play 2 more playing games tonight before the tournament officially starts tomorrow. At 5:40, Mount St. Mary's is going to play American University, and then at 8:10, UT takes on Xavier. You can watch both of those games on True TV. In the NBA, the Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're taking on the Orlando Magic on the road. They come into this one as 2.5-point favorites. Tip-off is at 6. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. They were losing by 30 points the other night to the 76ers, and they came back and won in overtime. It was pretty sick, so they're going to be riding that high going into tonight's game. In baseball, down at spring training, the Astros lost to the Nationals 4-3. Today, they're going to play the Mets in Port St. Lucie, Florida. First pitch is at 5:05. And that is what's going on in sports.
Okay. And I see you. I see you out there. It's about time. We're back. This is us. We're live. We're ready to go. Let's load up these calls. If you want the first phone call today, Chili's here. We're all here. Let's go. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. And clearly, this is us. We are here. We are back. Good morning, wakey, hands off cupcakey. Rod Ryan Show. Back at this version of full strength, I guess. This is
must be nice, bro. I'm just gonna get that one out of the way.
All right, guys, listen, wakey. We've got a lot of ground to catch up on. We've got things that we've got to catch up. We got to give away tickets. We want to talk to you. We want to get into so many different things, but we got to pick up. Poor Danny Boy going for win number 3. And where we record the speeches is still not working. That's great that had a whole week and a half, and that just kind of sat. That's pretty neat. So we don't have a Danny Boy speech, but Danny Boy, make sure, Chili, you give him a ring. We're back. We're here. We're ready for him to go for win number 3 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. Big prize, too, man. Cody Jinks playing the rodeo tomorrow. We have tickets, so we will hook you up with that if you are the winner today in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head coming up at around 6:20. Ghost tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback. Are you kidding me? I don't even know what's the date we got to flash back to. Like last year?
1999.
I will be impressed if you get this, but it's for Ghost tickets, August 16th, Toyota Center. Pit tickets, 2 opportunities today. Pit tickets at 7:20 to see the great show that's going down at the Toyota Center tomorrow. It's Papa Roach and Rise Against, the Rise of the Roach Tour. Under Oath is also on that bill. So I got some tickets to get you right there close. And he's also putting a pair on Instagram. The other thing, speaking of Chili, because I know he's been on me, he's like, Rod, you better get somebody for Read My Lips tomorrow.
Good call.
If you want to play Read My Lips, you want to come down and take on Alex, I believe, because Chili played a couple weeks in a row, I think. So if you want to come down and play Read My Lips, you have to sign up. Chili will be putting something online. So that's just, are you kidding me? That's just a little bit of what's going to be happening today. All right, let me throw it over to Rob, R-O-B. Good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rob.
Yes, sir. What you got for us? First phone call.
Oh, we listen every day, and I'm just wondering whose job it is to play the reruns while you guys are out of town. We listen to the same episode over and over and over. Can we get a little bit of variety next time you guys take a vacation?
Well, I didn't schedule the Monday and Tuesday, but I scheduled all last week.
I think Monday and Tuesday were repeats of last Monday and Tuesday.
Oh, I see what they did. Okay. Yeah, I will work on that, Rob. Thank you. I apologize, and I appreciate you being back with us. This is no dumb name John. Hi, John.
So I want to talk about airsoft this morning. I got a team, Ghost Frogs Airsoft, and we run some games down at Tanks Paintball and Airsoft down in Richmond, Texas. We got a game coming up on April 6th, and I want to invite you guys out to come play for free.
Dude, like the kids airsoft, like they shoot at each other in the
People
houses?
are hardcore about that, though.
Yeah, it's a kids game. Kids play it, but it's also not a kids game. There are national games that have thousands of players.
Really?
Players of all ages come play it. I mean, these replicas can get extremely expensive. I've got some guns that are up to $2,000 I've invested in.
Oh, wow.
Just to play
Now,
this game.
I understand how paintball works. It's like, hey, I shot you. Look at that piece of paint on you. I got you. Is it on your honor? I mean, it's like...
Airsoft is definitely an honor sport.
Okay.
You got to call your hit.
It's a gentleman's game.
Because we did that when we were kids. Even holding up our fingers and going bang, bang, bang. I got you. No, you didn't. No, I got you.
Yeah.
I got you.
Happens all the time.
Okay, that's fun. Shoot me some information on that, John. That's interesting.
Absolutely.
I had no idea that had gone into the adult realm, and
In my college dorm rooms, we had a guy that got an airsoft gun one weekend, and then he was shooting everybody with it, and then we all got airsoft guns, and no one ever shot an airsoft gun really the whole rest of the time we lived there.
All right, let me take a short break. When we come back, that'd be that's a good pass the gravy. Like kids games that we need to bring back to make
Olympic sports,
like adult tournaments.
I kind of want to go check this out. Like, I want to watch this.
Could there be like a tournament, like an adult tournament, March Madness style of tic-tac-toers?
Dude.
But
I want it from colleges too. Like each college has to submit their best tic-tac-toer.
Yeah, or hangman.
Oh, dude.
All right, let me take a break. When we come back, I got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my friends, the Texas Hammers. Jim and Bill Adler protecting you if you are ever involved in any sort of a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck. They will protect you and ensure that you receive what you deserve. Because what's going to happen here is those greedy insurance companies are going to try to swoop in, okay? You're going to be injured. It's going to be a crazy, chaotic time in your life. Insurance companies will try to trick and trap car wreck victims. Not with the Texas Hammers on your side, okay? Get it right. Texas Hammers, fight hard to turn an insulting deal into a fair deal. You can call any day, anytime. Call for a free case evaluation, 713-777-4000. It's always hammer time. Well, good morning, everybody. We're still here. It's us. We're here. We're live this morning. Hi, it's so good to be back on with you on this Wild Card Wednesday. That's, of course, our Instagram feature. Chili is all over me. Get somebody to play Read My Lips tomorrow. He's got the sign up for you on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show blog page. 20% chance of rain, mostly cloudy today. A lot of the stuff that you, Alex, already talked about in the first Houston's headlines.
Yeah, I had two of those.
The JFK files, which I can't believe that's trending and being. I can. But it's just a nothing burger.
When you think conspiracy, what is the first conspiracy that you think of?
JFK.
Right.
Of course.
So, being like, hey, we released a bunch of crap on that. Go check it out, fellas. Yeah, I'm in.
All right, well, go knock yourself out.
JFK files are trending.
There's 8 million pages that you can comb through.
Yeah, I think it was 63,000 or whatever.
Yep.
Suni Williams is trending, not Butch Wilmore, but she and Butch Wilmore did return to Earth yesterday after 9 months in space. They were originally only supposed to be on the ISS for a week, but because of some damage to the shuttle when they were or to the vehicle when they were landing and docking, they ended up staying there for 9 months, and they finally got brought back yesterday, and they're in Houston currently. How weird is that got to be? Just like your bone density goes down, all that stuff they got to check you for. You got to kind of learn how to walk again.
I remember one of those twins. There was those twin astronauts.
The Kelly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
From here. He came back. He was taller.
Oh, because, you're not getting compressed by gravity.
Mm-hmm.
That guy was cool. That whole year in space, he'd take a picture every day.
That's wild.
All right, and then UNC basketball is trending. They blew out San Diego State in their play-in game yesterday, and a lot of people had been talking about them not being deserving of being in the tournament this year because they're governor of UNC is on the committee that decided that they got in. But they did blow everybody out. They looked like they deserved last night, so that's what's trending on 90.5 The Buzz.
Okay, same old problems around here. No victory speech. Danny wasn't able to record one that Friday before we left for spring break. Danny, are you ready to go? Do. Let's see if Danny's ready to go. Make sure the phones are working. Hey, they worked for the first phone call. Hey, Danny?
Yes, sir. Good morning.
All right, bro. You ready to do this?
I'm ready. Let's get it.
You going for win number 3? All right, I'm going to go fishing right now, and I'm going to get you somebody to play again. So you stay right there, Danny. Thank you. Appreciate you being patient. 713-212-5945. If you think you can beat Danny, he's going for win number 3. And I got to tell you, because it's a big deal, Cody Jinks, tomorrow night, rodeo. You're playing to win and come back and play again, but you're playing for rodeo tickets as well. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's our friend Jelly Roll, and need a favor. I think he won Country Artist of the Year at the iHeartRadio Music Awards. You know what I found late? I saw it yesterday. I forgot about it, but Chili is adding it to the blog page. If you missed out on Green Day's victory speech, did you hear about it?
No.
He went word for word Mark Wahlberg's victory speech from Boogie Nights when he won the award for Best Porn Star. And he just filled in dirty movies with dirty music. And he went word for word with Mark Wahlberg. Go look at Green Day's Instagram.
I like that.
It's really, really funny. I thought it was really fun. And the other guys, Mike Dirnt, Trey Cool, they're just cracking up behind him.
I don't know why more people don't just quote movies and shows like that and just waste the time of people. They gotta thank everybody.
If you just really want to deep dive, the band Rush, when they went into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, the guitar player went up to the mic and went, blah, 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 blah. He did that for about 2 minutes.
They let Paul Rudd induct them.
That was his speech getting into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. It was blah, 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 blah. That's all he did.
I bet everybody that was in charge of it was so mad.
Oh, yeah. Of course they were. It's like, we finally let you in and you do this? Because they were denied a long, long time.
It's like the Baseball Hall of Fame people and the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame people think that they are just the elitist of the elite.
Yeah, and you should just bow down.
How dare you?
When they finally get around to you, you should bow down to them.
Oh, now I remembered you.
Yeah. I mean, at least they showed up.
Kiss the ring.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners,
Okay, let's bring in Danny Boy. Oh, Danny Boy. Danny Boy. Good morning, Danny.
Good morning.
Appreciate
How y'all doing?
Great. Appreciate your patience. You're going for win number 3. It's been a long time. Let's get the rust off, okay? Let's get the rust off the pipes. Hopefully you were running the water a little bit, while you were gone. Well, we were gone. Now you're taking on Sherry. Hal's already called her Sherry's Berry. Sherry, good morning.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Chili tells me that you've never played with us before.
No, I've never been able to get through.
Well,
I'm super
welcome.
excited.
Well, I'm excited for you. I hope we don't have anything inappropriate here lined up for you.
Whatever.
Okay, well, you're fresh fish, though. We know that. Sherry. Fresh Sherry. Listen.
Fresh Sherry.
All you have to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. I've got questions here. You have your name to yell out. As soon as you think you know where I'm going with that question, wait for me to call on you before you give out any answers. Do not yell out answers. That freaks us out. We don't know. Well, we'll be able to tell the difference in your voices.
That's true. We should be able to.
Don't yell out. It doesn't count. Don't yell out answers. Yell out your name. Sherry and Danny. Okay, Sherry, you ready?
I am.
Okay. Okay. Danny, you ready to go?
I'm ready.
Okay. I'd like to thank Jill Foley for sending me a bunch of questions.
Nice.
She said, my husband and I thought we could help Chili with his homework and came up with some questions. Oh, really? You thought Chili was going to come up with questions?
It's not Chili's homework.
Here we go. Danny and Sherry, shout out your name. Question number 1. What is the mascot of the University of Houston?
Dan.
Sherry.
Danny.
Cougars.
Go Cougs! Go Cougs, the Cougar. Yeah. Both of you were slow on that, but Danny gets the square. Got to speed it up, Sherry.
There's a lot of mascots.
Yes, sir.
Here we go. Next question. You're shouting out your name when you think you know the answer. What city is the Eiffel Tower in?
Sherry.
Danny. By a biscuit.
Danny got it? Danny.
Paris.
Show me Paris. Yes.
Sherry was like just a skosh.
It
Wow,
was.
bless it.
He, I wasn't expecting that. That's funny. Sherry, you did really good. You did really
It was
good.
a hell of a job.
Will you come back and play?
Yes, I will.
Okay. You'll
Absolutely.
still be fresh Sherry Berry to us. We want to get you back on in 30 days. I want you to start calling. Thank you for playing. Danny boy.
Great game, Sherry.
Danny boy. Danny, you want to play tomorrow?
Thank you. Absolutely.
We thought we'd come in tomorrow. We'll be here tomorrow. Never mind. We'll be here tomorrow, and you're going to go for win number 4, dude. Hang on. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park, Numb. Rod Ryan Show. On a Wild Card Wednesday, make sure you hit us up on links and guests. Let me see if Chili's stuff is working. Chili, good morning. He's scrambling. Hi, Chili.
What's up?
Hey, dude, how are you?
I am doing good. How about y'all?
Great. Just wanted to check in with you. How are you?
You know what? I am busy, but I'm good.
Okay. So no victory speech, but you got Danny Boy squared away?
Yeah, he's good. He's good to go.
Okay. I heard your marching orders this morning. I've already mentioned it several times. Read My Lips is tomorrow. We need to get a listener to come in and play.
Yes, we do.
That's on Links and Guests?
It's already on Listen Guest. I'm checking in right now. There's some emails coming in.
Okay, good. And then what about the second pair of tickets to Papa Roach?
All right, so that's on our Instagram at the Rod Ryan Show Instagram page.
Okay.
Simple rules. If you follow those directions, that it's on there for your chance to win a pair of pick tickets.
Oh, I see that. Okay.
Pick tickets is not just any tickets. It's pick tickets to Papa Roach Show tomorrow.
Okay. Win pit tickets to Papa Roach. Yep. Okay. So like and tag the person that you would take to the show. That's it. Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. Okay. Thank you, Chalito. Sorry, same problems over here.
The Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Here's your current champion.
So this is where Danny Boy would be dazzling you with his victory speech. But I told him, I said, I'll promise I'll get Engineer Bob. I'll get him on it. He's
He's retiring.
He's a short
soon,
timer.
right?
Yeah, he's got like another week with us. So
So like everything that we need him to do, like everybody else is also calling on them. Hey, we haven't said
Yeah.
anything for months about this. Please fix this.
I'll get it fixed today, and we'll get victory speeches back as a part of the show. All right, thank you, Danny Boy. Let's go. Hey, Captain Cash.
Brother Rod, good morning. Good morning.
Good to see you, bro.
Man, I'm great to see you.
I was looking forward to seeing you. I brought in some new fun facts today.
Oh boy.
We can go as mild or wild as you like this morning.
Oh, bring it.
All right, let me ease you into this because it's like everybody's like, okay, are these guys back? Is this live? This is live. Jodie Foster. First movie you think of her is Silence of the Lambs, right?
Yeah,
No?
it's gotta be. Gotta be.
Yeah, it's a big one.
The Accused. Ugh. Jodie Foster speaks such perfect French. She does her own dubbing for the French versions of all of her movies.
That's
Which,
pretty cool.
do you know that all American movies are dubbed in multiple languages
Oui.
and they go
Yeah.
all over the
Si.
place? Ho ho. So she's like ho ho.
Sounds just like her.
Les incompetents.
Silence those lambs. Ho ho. Sorry.
Eiffel Tower. Croissant.
This is terrible.
A study found that it takes mammals. Now we are mammals.
Yes.
Dogs, cats, rats, apes, monkeys, whales,
We have hair. and we breathe
dolphins,
air.
vertebrae. I think it's
Yes.
a vertebrae thing. We're mammals. Okay?
Mammalians.
And all the rats and everything else. A study found that it takes all mammals, of which we are a part of that elite group, 12 seconds to poop.
Wow. Sounds like a record.
What are you doing in there?
There's memes.
Takes 12 seconds.
Not all other animals can see memes.
Oh, you're busy. Yeah. I think we're the only mammals that scroll on the toilet.
Probably.
All right.
Maybe monkeys.
Rats.
Monkeys might.
Finally. I told you we can go as wild or mild as you like. All right, but let's just get back into it here. The moment when a sperm fertilizes an egg, there is actually a little spark and explosion.
Nice.
Mine were coming in like Usain Bolt. All right.
Is that where the term busting comes from?
I don't know. Yeah, I think we could probably come up
I
with
don't know.
a
Let's ask
ton
a
of
scientist.
terms now. I got tickets to go see Ghost August 16th at the Toyota Center. Guys, I'm going back to Friday, March 7th.
Ooh.
The Louvre was built in Paris in like 1190. It was built as a fortress in case this group ever raided the country. Do you remember? Do you remember? Friday, March 7th. 713-212-5945. Okay. Hey, there you are, dude. What's been going on, man?
It's
I guess
not all been good.
All right. Well, just tell us about yesterday.
Okay, yesterday we'll just throw some more gasoline on this fire. The Dow was down 260 points. Kickoff this morning at 41,581. NASDAQ down 304 to 17,504. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.29%. And oil stands at $66.72 a barrel. To the most active is the big studs: Verizon, United Health, and Chevron. The big duds: NVIDIA, IBM, and Walmart. The economic calendar this morning is all clear, but this afternoon the Federal Reserve makes its decision on overnight interest rates. Right now, futures, hey, they are on the upside. Hang on to this. Be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Hal. I'm Managing Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. This is for some of you out there that have maybe been losing weight already on GLP-1 medications, or if you thought about getting in on this. I know. You're like, okay, first of the year, I didn't do this. I missed my window. No, you didn't. Okay? Now is the time to act. For a limited time, get $200 off your GLP-1 medication at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Red Mountain's expert doctors have helped over 1 million people lose weight safely and quickly. The best part, Red Mountain has compounded GLP-1s. They're in stock today. You can save $200. There's no shortages. There's no waiting. There's no hassle. At Red Mountain, you're going to get premium GLP-1s that are compounded right here in the U.S. and tested in an FDA-inspected lab. Book your appointment today. Lock in your $200 savings. If you've ever thought about trying this, now is the time. Real doctors, real results. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Hit it. All right, Kenny, you got your work cut out for you. Good morning.
Morning. How you doing?
I'm doing great. Kenny, thank you for asking. So, the Louvre. We told you on Friday, March 7th, the Louvre was built in Paris, 1190. And it was a fortress in case this group ever raided the country. What group?
The Vikings.
Yeah, the Vikings.
More specifically, Normandy Vikings.
Ooh, okay. Check out the big brain on Kenny. Hey, dude, you're the winner. I'm going to give you some tickets to go see Ghost August 16th at the Toyota Center.
That's awesome. That's right around my birthday. So that's an amazing birthday present. Thank you so much.
Man, that is awesome. How old are you going to be?
I'm going to be 36.
Perfect.
Yes,
All right.
sir.
Listen, Kenny.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, brother. Happy early birthday for you. I'm glad that works out. It's close to your birthday. Ghost. Go check out some Satanists. I don't know. I don't know what they are. I know that I'm interested now. All right, I'll put you on hold, Kenny. Pit tickets to Papa Roach. They're on our Instagram right now, at Rod Ryan Show. We will also give away a pair on the air. You will be calling in because we're all, live and everything. You'll be calling in for those at around 7:20. Right now I got my man Alex over there with Houston's headlines.
Well, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. NASA astronauts Suni Williams and Butch Wilmore have finally returned back to Earth. They were initially expected to be on the International Space Station for just a week when they launched the first crewed flight of Boeing's Starliner spacecraft back in June, but they ended up having to stay there for over 9 months after experiencing problems with the Starliner's thrusters while it was docking to the space station. Williams and Wilmore, along with 2 other astronauts, splashed down off the coast of Florida yesterday around 4:57 our time. Both Wilmore and Williams were then taken to Johnson Space Center here in Houston.
Let's hear that splashdown.
Let's do it.
Okay, we're not going to hear that splashdown.
I'm sure it was great, no matter what.
Are you serious? We're not going to hear that splashdown. Okay.
Okay. I don't know what we expected with this studio, but
dude,
it was definitely something.
Confirmed or not? I didn't see it. Were there dolphins swimming around there? Seemed like they were.
Not.
I heard that there were dolphins seen swimming near the capsule off the coast of Florida.
Sick. They were like, "Yo, welcome back, dude."
Yeah,
they've been tracking it too down under the water.
Mammals.
Yep, fellow mammals welcoming other mammals.
Yes.
President Donald Trump proposed a full ceasefire in Ukraine to President Vladimir Putin during a 2-hour phone call yesterday, but Putin declined the complete ceasefire. He did agree to a 30-day halt on attacks targeting Ukraine's energy infrastructure and also demanded that Ukraine stop its military mobilization and that all military aid to Ukraine be stopped. Ukrainian President Vladimir Zelensky criticized the demands, arguing that they will leave Ukraine vulnerable. The partial agreement it's been met with skepticism by international leaders who questioned Putin's commitment to peace. Negotiations are set to continue with both sides acknowledging the challenges that they have ahead. The American Kennel Club released its annual list of most popular dog breeds, and for the 3rd year in a row, the French Bulldog topped the list, closely followed by Labs, Golden Retrievers, German Shepherds, and Poodles that rounded out the top 5.
Dude, are boxers just the best kept secret in the world? I mean, you've known forever.
I always say that's the best breed dog, boxers.
Best breed, but it never shows up. Sometimes it doesn't show up in top 10 lists.
Yeah, I mean, I just think that, Labs, French Bulldogs are very hot right now. The Golden Retrievers, the ones that are listed in the top 5, I'm surprised Golden Doodles aren't a little bit higher up, but that's part Poodle, so that kind of goes into it. But the top 5, French Bulldog, Lab, Golden Retriever, German Shepherd, Poodle, that's pretty solid. You see a lot of those dogs just out walking around. So I'm not that shook up about boxers not being at the top of the list because I didn't always know too many people that had boxers. It is a cool thing when you see another boxer and you're like, ooh, boxer. And then you're like, I have a boxer too, no big deal. It's kind of a cool thing that they're not the most popular, I think.
And because Vu is a fawn, she's got the classic markings.
I've owned 2 fawns, no big deal.
And people like calling out a boxer. It's like when you see a Cybertruck. See the Cybertruck?
Yeah.
It's like when you
I
see
want
a
to jump
boxer.
Up and play with me.
People see, oh, boxer.
Yes.
They say it out loud. I don't think they do that with German Shepherds. They're like, oh, boxer.
Well, German Shepherds are one of those you're like, I'm kind of scared. Is this dog gonna bite me? These are good dogs, but they can be scary dogs.
Boxers are just they're comedians.
Yeah, they're just goofballs.
Yeah, they're comedians.
I think French Bulldogs are kind of goofballs too. The few that I've met, they're pretty silly.
Go watch some boxer highlights online, and maybe you'll see what we're
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about.
And then mutts were nowhere on the list because they're mixed breed. Shout out to Wheezy, though. The AKC does recognize 201 different breeds, and the least popular ones are usually the rarer breeds, although I don't think boxers are a rare breed. Tracy Morgan said that food poisoning caused his medical episode on Monday's New York Knicks game. He threw up while sitting courtside at the game, and pictures and videos of the incident quickly went viral online. Morgan shared a picture of himself in the hospital yesterday, thanking the Madison Square Garden staff for taking such good care of him and cleaning up his mess that he made. He also made sure to point out that the Knicks are now 1-0 when he throws up on the court.
Is that
It was
really
a
what
weird
happened?
incident. I believe it was food poisoning, but it was like maybe he got too drunk. What a lot of people thought.
Yeah, there was some blood on there. There was some blood involved too.
There's a lot of like stress if you sit courtside. I've never sat courtside, but it's like you have a lot of stuff that could happen there.
All you courtside people, let us know what it's like.
Yeah, you rich people.
What else?
Well, apparently, if you play it, they will come, and that is very true for Nickelback because they are playing a Field of Dreams concert. The band's set to perform at the Field of Dreams movie site in Dyersville, Iowa, with the cornfield around them. They're going to be part of the Velocity Festival, and their concert's going to take place on August 31st, along with country star Brantley Gilbert playing that same day. Tickets are going to go on sale Friday at 10 a.m., but you can get pre-sale tickets today because those are going to go on sale. But that's going to be a pretty cool concert to go to, I would imagine.
Yeah.
I know they played the baseball game out there the last 2 years or 2 years ago.
I feel like there's been
that was
another.
awesome.
This is not the first concert there.
It's just like, that's a cool concert venue.
It's very cool.
I mean, I guess if you were like a bucket list to travel up there, like, all right, maybe I don't like baseball, but I do like going to see Nickelback. So I don't know. Go check that out. But those are Houston's headlines.
All right, what you got?
There were two NCAA tournament play-in games last night. Alabama State got by St. Francis 70-68 on a last-second buzzer beater, and North Carolina blew out San Diego State 95-68. There's two more play-in games tonight before the tournament starts tomorrow officially at 5:40. Mount St. Mary's is going to play American University. Then at 8:10, Texas takes on Xavier. You can watch both games on True TV. In the NBA, Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to play the Orlando Magic on the road. Rockets are coming into this as 2.5-point favorites. Tip-off is going to be at 6 o'clock, and you can watch it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And down at spring training, the Astros lost to the Nationals yesterday 4-3. They'll play the Mets today down in Port St. Lucie, Florida. First pitch is at 5:05. That is what's going on in sports.
The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. The Buzz.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. I want you to picture the possibilities of driving a new car or refinancing for a better rate, lower payment, or shorter term. Shell FCU. They make auto loans simple and rewarding with rates as low as 3.99% APR for up to 36 months and $250 cash back. Ask about 90 days deferred payments and the flexibility of 2 skip-a-pays per year. Lending representatives are available weekdays until 10, Saturdays until 5. You can apply in branch, online, or by phone, 713-844-1100. Shell FCU, proud sponsor of the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on a Wild Card Wednesday. This is us. We are live in living color. I don't know how that works. Yeah, well, we are because we're
If you're a radio caller.
The Facebook Live is.
That's true.
The Facebook Live is there. YouTube at Rod Ryan Show. That's always to see if we look as goofy as we sound. And mostly cloudy skies today. I see nothing above a 20% chance of rain. Wildcard Wednesday is the Instagram feature. That's on Links and Guests. The most important thing for you is if you wanted to come down and join us, and you would be on YouTube and you would be on Facebook, and most importantly, you'd be on the radio live with us.
Yes.
But we're going to play Read My Lips tomorrow, and we need somebody today. We need to pick somebody before we leave the show today at 10 o'clock. We would pick your name, hopefully, and then we would make sure that you get all the details. Chili will work with you, handle you with the kid gloves, and he'll make sure that you get here. You'd come on the air and play Read My Lips with us tomorrow. That's fun. That's fun. I really, really enjoyed this, and I mean that. I think it's been such a cool addition to the situation that we're in. What is the situation that we're in? Well, we don't have a co-host in here yet, so we're kind of leaving that up to you guys to come in and play. Now, Papa Roach is playing tomorrow night. I've got tickets in the pit to go see Papa Roach Rise of the Roach Tour. Like and tag the person that you would take for your chance to win. Winners selected today at 9:50 a.m. Win pit passes to go see Papa Roach and Rise Against. All you got to do is do what I just said and get over to our Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. You should all be following. You should all be hanging with us and checking out all the social medias and all of that stuff, okay? I am going to give away a pair on the air. I'll give away a pair of pit tickets to Papa Roach on the flip of this break. We got BuzzFest tickets later on the show. I got Volbeat Hailstorm tickets. Did that happen when we were gone? I don't remember talking about Volbeat and Hailstorm.
I do not believe
I'm
we
interested.
were here when it happened.
I'm interested. Hailstorm is so great live. I'm surprised that she's opening for Volbeat. That's like a co-headliner for me.
That's what I would have thought.
And it's at 713 Music Hall. So we're going to have tickets for you in the 9 o'clock hour, 311 Bad Flower announced. So I know there were some concert announcements, and, obviously being gone for a week and in a few days, a lot of things happened. So we're catching up on a lot of different things. But we're coming at you hard because we already gave away tickets to Cody Jinks playing tomorrow night at the rodeo. I'll have some more tickets for you tomorrow. We'll have some more of those Papa Roach tickets because both of those great shows are happening tomorrow. So we might come up with some extra ways, kind of like what we're doing on our Instagram, to get you into that stuff, all right? What else today on the show?
Dude, how was Disney? Now you already went with London once.
I went with London when she was just freshly 5.
Okay, so she had fun, but now she got to
Well, so I went with her 2 years ago. She had just turned. Her birthday's during spring break.
It's a good birthday.
2 years ago, the highlight was coming back and talking about the Ratatouille ride and the Frozen ride. Those were the highlights of her memory of everything that we did. Okay, and then Princess Dinner.
That's pretty cool.
The highlights of her trip now are the Tron ride.
That looked cool. I saw you posted a picture of that.
We were the first bikes.
Oh, really?
We were the first one. There was nobody behind us. They're attached. They're about I don't know. You're riding around in an 8-pack of those Tron motorcycles, and we were the first ones. So her highlights now are Tron, which I rode.
Has she seen Tron?
No.
I was about to say.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Ooh.
I rode that. I wanted to barf, but I rode it. She rode at Universal Studios, the Jurassic Park, which if you look that one up, that thing is screwballing, going upside down near the water. Your head's hitting the water. I'm almost hitting the water. I mean, it's like, Daddy's not going on that. I can't. She rode that. And then there was some, I know it's not called the Red Rocket because I have a dog, but I have a female dog, but I know what that is. There's just some sort of a rocket red, rowdy And
Is it
this
from Toy Story.
And this
pizza?
coaster goes straight. This is at Universal Studios. It goes straight up 17 stories and then just drops.
Whoa,
She rode that
that's really cool.
at 6. She was 6 when she rode that. The day before she turned 7. Just fearless on that stuff. You know, just to be a little kid and just not care and just think that it's fun. It was awesome. It was awesome. Right now, Universal's running something. If you buy 2 days, you get 2 days free at the parks. So we ended up doing 5 park days.
Did you see Harry Potter stuff?
Dude.
Was it like, did you get a wand?
Yes.
Did you go to Ollivanders?
I did not get a wand.
Did you go to Diagon Alley?
Wands were purchased. The Dragon, Breathing Fire, all the rides. Oh, and Hagrid's motorbike.
Yeah.
Which is kind of like Tron. You ride a motorcycle, and it's a coaster.
I've seen pictures of that.
Yeah. No fast pass for that one. That
Ooh.
thing gets to be 2 hours to wait to get in. So that was one of those ones we got early access to the park and ran, and still waited 45 minutes to ride it.
It's better than 2 hours.
Yeah. Oh, awesome. Just an awesome trip. Let me take a short break. When we come back at a rec check for you, we'll find out what's trending, and then I will get you in the pit for Papa Roach. Stay right there. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. Would you like to lose 15 pounds by this time next month? I know. I'm going to be that guy. Summer's just around the corner. There you go. I said it. Summer's just around the corner. Maybe you've already been losing weight on a GLP-1 medication. And maybe you're just thinking about getting started. Now is the time to act. Or switch. Because for a limited time, you can get $200 off your GLP-1 medication at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Plus, you get their expert doctors on your team. You're not going to go at this alone. Red Mountain's expert doctors have helped over 1 million people lose weight safely and quickly. The best part, Red Mountain has compounded GLP-1s in stock today, so you can save $200 with no shortages, no waiting, no hassles. At Red Mountain, you're going to get premium GLP-1s that are compounded right here in the U.S. and tested in an FDA-inspected lab. Book your appointment today. Lock in your $200 savings. Real doctors, real results. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on a Wild Card Wednesday. Coming up, tickets in the pit for Papa Roach, so don't go anywhere. We're going to give those away shortly. All right, nothing over a 20% chance of rain today, mostly cloudy. Come on. I'm going to jump in here because I got the link, and I'm going to tweet it out right now, but you can easily, you guys know how to use Google. You're so smart. Happy Gilmore 2.
I had that on my list. Yeah. They released the trailer for a new trailer for it, and it looks like the Water Boy's coming back in it. We've got July 25th as the release date, but people are really excited for this. I also will be excited for this.
All right, I'm going to tweet that out right now as you're getting your stuff together. So, Twitter @Rod Ryan Show. If you need us to provide the link for you, I will do so. Go ahead.
Also trending, Wild Card Wednesday. Rosie Arna. It was submitted to us by our boy Los Magnificos, and she's pretty fun to look at. So go check her out today at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. And then Gail Godot is trending. She got her star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame, and it was delayed because of pro-Palestinian protesters about 15 minutes. But Vin Diesel was there. And that's really what I took away from him, is that Vin Diesel was there, a Fast and Furious fan.
I didn't know Gail was in his family.
Everybody's in his family.
Is that what it is?
Family. There's no getting out. The only way out's in a box.
Oh, I'm in the family now. There's a Fast and the Furious ride at Universal Studios. I'm in the family. Yeah. Luda said I could ride with them anytime at the end of the trip.
Sick tricks. Oh, you were with Luda? That's cool.
Yeah, there's a ride.
That's awesome. But that's what's trending on Night Before the Buzz.
All right. Hey, guys. We got a pretty big concert tomorrow night. It's the Rise of the Roach Tour. We've been talking about this. Papa Roach, Rise Against, with special guest Under Oath. Tomorrow night, Toyota Center. You can still get tickets at toyotacenter.com. I'm pretty sure you can't get pit tickets at this point. I have a pair of pit tickets for caller number 10, 713-212-5945. Good luck. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Well, thank you so much for having us on. That's the Red Hot Chili Peppers. This is your live edition. We finally decided to come back to work. This is us. We're here. No more repeats. I don't see any time off for a little while. That's all right. Pretty nice looking day. Nothing over a 20% chance of rain, mostly cloudy. What's the high today?
81.
69 out there right now.
Nice.
Thought you'd like that. Could see 82 degrees today. All right, I got tickets. I got some good tickets here. Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
Captain Cody.
Captain Cody, you're caller number 10. What up?
Woo! I'm so excited, bud.
One of the many captains that listen to the Rod Ryan Show. Captain Cody. What do you got going on? You go down, you're fishing down in Galveston, right?
Yes, but I'm actually starting a new job today.
You are? Congratulations.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You want to share with us what you're doing?
I'm going to be selling boats at Texas Marine over in Seabrook now.
Dude, you're a pirate. You can't get away from the water, can you?
Got to be around them boats and the water and the people, bud.
I mean, if your name's Captain Cody, I didn't think you were selling fax machines.
That's true.
All right, well, are you going to be able to make it into the pit tomorrow night for the Papa Roach Rise Against show?
I wouldn't miss it for the world, bud. My daughter will drive down from College Station to go with me. That's one of her favorite groups, and I've never seen them before, so I'm really excited.
Oh,
it's
man.
going to be awesome.
Okay. All right, some good father-daughter time, man. That makes me really happy. All right, hey,
she's my ride or die for concerts, so we
awesome.
don't miss a concert together.
So great. I love hearing that.
Yeah.
That'll be my situation too, moving forward.
Yeah, I can see that.
I don't have to tell you this, but have a great time at the show. Have a great time bonding with the kid, and congrats on that new job. That's awesome, Captain Cody. Selling boats. Move. Get him off the phone. I don't want to buy a boat.
Think about it?
No, not even thinking about it.
I want to commandeer a boat and then have it, but I don't want to buy a boat.
I don't get that thing that people get from being on a boat. Hear me out.
All right.
People love the water. If you talk to somebody, it's like, oh, you got a boat? It's like, yeah, you're just hoping to get asked. It's like when you don't have a swimming pool and you're hoping that they ask you over to come swimming. It's a water thing that makes people a little crazy.
Because you feel like you're in a cool club. Like I'm in like if Rod invited me to go to his swimming pool, I'd be like, I'm in Rod's cool club, but you don't ever invite me over to go swimming. So
whatever that you're welcome anytime. Whatever people get from that boat, being out on the water and everything, I don't get it. It doesn't happen to me. I don't get that euphoric feeling. I just don't think it's as awesome as everyone else does. And I have, my one friend Mark has a boat and I've been out on it and I had a good time, and it's cool. You're sitting there and, everybody always, let's see what this puppy can do,
Yeah.
They want to show off a little bit what their boat can do. And yeah. Okay, cool.
You have to hang out a lot of chicks.
Yeah, well,
every chick wants to go on your boat.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't been in any Leonardo DiCaprio situations, and I haven't been
a cruise ship.
I haven't been invited on those yachts and that type of thing. But the boats are fun. They're cool. It's just I never once thought to own one. Now, what do I do? What does it for me? Like being out on that motorcycle does it for me. I don't know what it is. If you're on
a land boat,
if you're on a piece of road and there's no cars coming and you're on some country road somewhere, and that does it for me. The boat just doesn't do it like that. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know what it is.
I don't know. I can see the appeal for sure.
I just feel like I'm never being invited on a boat now. I just ruined it. I like it.
I would love to go on a boat.
I like it. Invite me on your boat, please.
Love nothing more.
I'm just not get Captain
sailing.
Cody out of here. I'm not buying one. That's. I think everybody knows. The two best days that when you become a boat owner.
Buying and selling it.
The day you buy it and the day you sell it.
Or sink it.
Something like that. Okay, I'm going to need some help this morning. And Chili, I know he's talking to Captain Cody. Would somebody, and maybe two or three of you, I would say you would have to be at home right now and you would have to have maybe a laundry. You would have to have at least laundry essentials, a washing machine. But I can't deal with Tide Pod people. I need the liquid fill the detergent cap people. Okay? Where it's, the cap's all funky and you try to navigate it back on. You're trying not to spill it when you put that cap back on. And
That's a skill.
Even though there's a funnel, sometimes the top of the soap has a funnel type of situation on it and it's supposed to catch everything. I need just maybe 2 or 3 people that could go into their laundry room and they're using liquid detergent to wash their clothes. I need you to call me right now. I need to get to the bottom of this. 713-212-5945. That's it. Liquid detergent users that are at home right now that can get at that liquid detergent and they can get at the cap.
Okay.
Okay? I need you to call me because I need you to just look at something for me. 713-212-5945. Just give me a couple people here. Okay. $94.5 The Buzz, Bad Omens, and Just Pretend. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. I do have that Happy Gilmore 2 trailer that Netflix released yesterday. And be warned, it's a teaser trailer for the upcoming Happy Gilmore 2. It's a direct sequel. 1996 is when the original came out. I don't know where I was in my headspace in 1996. Adam Sandler was not hitting with me.
I just remember coming upon Adam Sandler, he has 9 movies that I can watch.
Yeah.
So I didn't watch them when they all came out.
So I don't know. It doesn't connect with me like it does a lot of people. I know this is a big deal for a lot of you. On the X at Rod Ryan Show. Okay, I know this is a weird ask, right? You're like, Rod, where are you going with this?
Let's hear it.
I asked for some phone calls today. Sandra is one of the calls. I'm gonna get to a couple people here. Sandra, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Rod.
Hi, Sandra. You're at home? You got a laundry room over there?
Yeah, I live in an apartment and I have a little laundry room
Little
here,
laundry
right
area.
outside of the kitchen.
Now, one of the things that I need is somebody. I am a Tide Pod guy. I find them to be a little neater.
I also am.
Because of I don't like dealing with that gunky cap, the gunky slimy cap that goes back onto the detergent.
Yeah.
You have that? I'm not saying I'm not saying yours is gunky and slimy. Can you tell me what brand what brand you have?
I use Arm & Hammer Sensitive Skin.
Okay. Could you take the cap off? Is there any messaging on the cap at all? Is there any words on the cap?
No.
Nothing?
Like on the inside?
Inside, outside? I literally don't know. But
on the inside, if I turn it, it says something, it's like triangle.
Oh, yeah, probably like a recycle, maybe a recycle thing.
Yeah, recycle, yeah.
Okay, but there's no
And
words.
There's something else inside of it.
Okay. All right. Well, Sandra, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Lydia, good morning. Lydia.
Good morning.
Looking for people that are in their laundry room that have a detergent, some type of Tide, but the liquid detergent that has a cap on it. Is the cap? Do you use the cap as a measuring device to put the?
I do not.
No, you just kind of you eyeball it.
I kind of tip it over. Yeah, I tip it over, and I don't use a lot. So I just
All right. Well, that cap should be nice and clean. What's the brand?
Okay. It is Arm & Hammer OxyClean Stain Fighter.
Okay, so we might strike out on this one again. Are there any words on that cap?
Just numbers. It's like a 1, 2, 3.
What about underneath, like a Snapple cap? Is there any words or anything underneath? You'd probably be able to see it. No, nothing. Okay. All right, we're gonna have to try a different brand. Thank you. I'll try Tyler. Good morning, Tyler.
Good morning.
Hello, Tyler. I'm looking for a detergent cap in a laundry room.
Yes, sir.
So help me God, if you use Arm & Hammer, I'm going to ask myself, why am I not arming and hammering my laundry?
Yeah.
Everyone else is. What are you using?
I am also a loyal customer of the Arm & Hammer brand.
What?
Come on,
okay,
man.
Listen, I'm discovering something completely brand new. Well, we know that we're going to strike out with you. Now, Arm & Hammer doesn't have it. Chelsea, good morning.
Morning.
Hi, Chelsea. What's the brand of detergent you're using over there?
Gain.
Gain.
There we go.
Okay.
I'm a Gain guy.
Wild card. You are?
Yeah.
Wow, I'm just a
Because
Tide
my
guy.
My wife is a Gain gal.
She's a Gain gal.
I'm a Gain guy.
Is Gain the detergent or is it a fabric softener?
It is a green. It's a green
Detergent.
thing. My wife asks me to go get at the store sometimes.
You got a gunky, slimy cap on top of that thing?
I do not.
Do you have a clean cap on top of that thing that would be used maybe for measuring?
Yes.
Okay. Any words on it?
Just the numbers on the inside and on the outside.
Okay. All right.
Or
Well,
with after.
there you go. Okay. Thank you, Chelsea. I appreciate it. This is why I don't. Thank you so much, everybody that called in. Chili, if there's somebody that has Tide, I'll be open to a Tide person just to see, just so we can get one more brand. There's a lot of frustrating things involved in doing laundry. Fighting with the detergent is something that I don't do. I don't know if I'm sure Tide Pods are more expensive. I'm sure they are. And I just use them. Okay. I just grab them because they're easier. They're cleaner to use. Okay. And you have that cap that drains back into the bottle, even if it isn't perfect. A woman on TikTok asked her boyfriend, and this is why I don't believe anybody on TikTok. She asked her boyfriend, where's the cap to the liquid detergent? And he said, I threw it in with the wash. The cap. That gunky, slimy cap. With the clothes. Okay? He wasn't goofing around. He was so convinced that he was reading the back label where it says to do so right there on that cap, or maybe it's on the container. But some brands of liquid detergent have a small message on the cap that says rinse after use or toss in the wash.
What?
Hang on a second. Bethany, good morning.
Hi.
Hi. Good morning.
Good morning.
What do you got? What do you got for me?
Well, I use 3 different brands, but the one you're looking for is Cheer. And my Cheer cap says toss and wash or rinse after use.
I guess that makes sense.
It does make sense because that thing gets really slimy and gunky. It's why I would have never in a million years on my own thrown that sucker in there with the wash to clean the cap off.
You just deal with it until you get a new one.
And that's something that I'm a little OCD about. There's not going to be crusty ketchup around the ketchup bottle of mine. There's not going to be crusty mayonnaise or mustard. That stuff makes me crazy. I would have never in a million years thought to throw that cap in there with the wash. So TikTok is not lying to me.
I guess not.
Bethany, this is true. This happens.
Yes, and well, my husband doesn't toss it in, so it's dirty right now. But I always toss it in.
You're supposed
So
to.
wait a minute. So you do toss it in
I do every wash.
because you knew that it said that, or you just did it on your own?
It says it. My other 2 bottles, I have 3 brands here. One of them's gunky. I should toss it in, and the other one's fine.
That's unbelievable.
Well, if it's too gunky, do you want to toss it in? Because then it gets the gunk everywhere else.
It's just extra soap.
I don't know.
It's all
It'll
right.
dissolve.
It's just extra stale soap. Bethany, you're the best. Thank you. One more. Monica, good morning.
Good morning.
You have that message on your bottle of detergent?
I do, but mine's not the pour bottle. It's the pump.
Okay.
And it has a clear cap on it.
Okay. What does it say on it?
It says tossed in. Hold on, now just put it back.
That's okay.
Toss in washer or rinse after use.
Sons of bees.
It's true.
They weren't lying this time.
We found some idiot on TikTok that's not lying. That's the only point of this exercise, and I never in a million years would have thought to do that. Monica, have you ever tossed that into the wash?
Never.
Have you ever seen that message before today?
Never.
I have gone through 1 million bottles of soap in my day. I didn't know that was a thing. I never saw those. I never saw that writing.
I looked at it.
And it's on the cap.
It's on the cap. Never
Unbelievable.
seen it.
Wow.
You guys are the best. Thank you, Monica. I appreciate it. All right, toss that sucker in the wash. Okay. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Texas Hammers. Listen, these are my guys, Jim and Bill Adler. Mr. Adler himself has over 50 years experience, okay? He's going to get it right. That's the guy you want working for you, okay? I'm telling you to get it right. If you are ever involved, and we hope you're not, but if you're ever involved in any sort of a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, there's one call to make, and it's the Texas Hammers. You call Jim Adler. You call Bill Adler. They know that insurance companies will try and trick and trap car wreck victims. This is their specialty. They will protect you. They will get you the deal that you deserve. 713-777-4000. 713-777-4000. He's waiting. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Mind blown. Sorry, it's the little things in life now that get me. Life hack, laundry hack, fill the detergent cap and then toss the whole thing in your load of laundry. Meredith says, Rod, I feel so seen and validated. I've been throwing my liquid detergent cap in the wash for years, and I didn't even know that message existed. It drives my husband crazy that I do this, but you bet your ass I'm going to make him listen to this segment of the show when he gets home this evening. She's been doing that for years and didn't even know that that was the message on a lot of the detergent bottles. You fill it up, a cup's worth, whatever that you fill to the line, you pour it into the machine, and then you throw the cap in with the laundry. It's like the day I found out that people wipe their ass differently.
Yeah, that was a whole thing.
What do you mean? Everybody doesn't stand up? You sit there and do it? What? Mostly cloudy today. 20% chance of rain, high of 82. Alex has Houston's headlines. Can I play a little audio here?
You sure can.
Finally, I think I got my S together here.
You want it right now?
Yeah.
All right.
Brace for splashdown. And splashdown. Crew 9 back on Earth.
And yes, confirmed. You can see dolphins swimming around the capsule.
That's so sick. That's so sick.
That's the biggest story right now.
Yeah, so NASA astronauts Suni Williams and Butch Wilmore finally returned to Earth. That's what you just heard right there. They were initially expected to be on the International Space Station for just a week when they launched the first crewed flight of Boeing's Starliner spacecraft back in June, but they ended up staying over 9 months on the space station after experiencing problems with the vehicle's thrusters as it was docking to the space station. Williams and Wilmore, along with 2 other astronauts, splashed down off the coast of Florida yesterday around 4:57 our time. Both Wilmore and Williams were then taken to Johnson Space Center here in Houston, where they still are. Yesterday, the Trump administration released 63,000 pages of documents related to the 1963 JFK assassination. The newly available files mostly pertain to the Warren Commission's 1964 investigation, which concluded that Lee Harvey Oswald acted alone in the assassination. The documents also included details about Oswald's attempts to obtain a visa from the Soviet embassy, as well as the CIA's monitoring of KGB agent Valery Kostikov. The files...
Nailed it.
You crushed it. One of those has to be right. The files have been uploaded to the National Archives website as part of President John F. Kennedy's assassination records collection. They're now available for the public to view. The average American has had to cut back and save money to even think about buying a house right now. Meanwhile, in Boston, a parking spot just hit the market for $750,000. It's in a parking garage in Beacon Hill around the corner from the Boston Common and right by the famous Cheers bar. And the garage is also going to charge you $400 a month in fees, and the property taxes for the parking spot are $291 a month. That is same parking spot sold for $500,000 back in 2023, but that is an absolutely insane price to pay for a spot where your car sits.
I can't wrap my head around this. I understand owning a piece of ground.
Right.
If it was a parking lot and there was whatever the dimensions are of a parking spot and it was on the ground floor, I can understand buying that piece of real estate. I can't wrap my head around buying a piece of real estate that is within a parking garage because nothing lasts forever. You're paying how much?
$750,000 plus $291 a month plus $400 in fees.
So
a month.
If they tear down that, there's nothing to protect your investment.
No.
If they tear down that parking garage,
is it what is it with PCL private seating PSLs that Texans season tickets owners get, where you're like, I guarantee that you will also get a spot in the next parking garage.
I would be shocked if this was a parking spot on the street that you could buy that piece of real estate right in front of Wrigley Field. I would be shocked at the amount of money. Still.
Yeah.
And this is in a parking garage. Makes no sense to me at all.
It's pretty wild.
And you said that it already previously sold for $500,000.
$500,000, yeah.
That's insane.
I mean, I guess, are there people that flip parking spaces? That'd be a funny HGTV show.
That's nuts.
Parking spot flippers.
There's a link up on Links and Guests for this. Chili put that up. What else?
Well, in entertainment news, Gal Gadot got her star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame yesterday, but her ceremony was delayed by pro-Palestinian protesters who could be heard chanting throughout the whole thing. Gail is from Israel and actually served in the Israeli military. The ceremony did start 15 minutes late, but she still got her star, and her family member Vin Diesel was there. So that's cool.
That's great that she's family.
Always support family. Lollapalooza announced its 2025 lineup yesterday. The headlining acts are going to include Korn, Sabrina Carpenter, Olivia Rodrigo, Tyler, the Creator, Luke Combs, and A$AP Rocky. Other acts on the bill include Cage the Elephant, Foster the People, Måneskin's Damiano David, T-Pain, and the one and only Rebecca Black.
Number one, I know that's crazy. Number one trend on Google Trends right now, Lollapalooza. The name still carries something. Obviously, it's very, very different from what Perry Farrell created.
Correct.
It was a gathering of alternative and new bands, and he was a brilliant person for putting it together, and it's just kind of morphed into something different. It's okay. But it's still in one city, and it's not a traveling show. Lollapalooza has come through Houston back in the day, in the late 90s.
Mm-hmm.
It's the number one trend. But I guess that probably would happen if Coachella released their lineup. I bet you that would be the number one trend as well. That's the only other show.
But if you think about festival, like music festival, I think Lollapalooza before I think Coachella.
Because it's a little bit more tangible. Coachella's never traveled. Coachella's never been here.
That's true.
All you do is you think about Leonardo DiCaprio there.
I just think the Lollapalooza name has such like a recognition to it. I feel like Austin City Limits and South by Southwest are kind of getting to that.
Yeah.
But like Coachella, it's like, I'm never going to that. I'm not a billionaire or an influencer. I can't afford that.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it. Is there like a Holiday Inn across the street? I don't think so.
It's in the desert.
Yeah. So I don't know. All I know
But-
is that's my second Leonardo DiCaprio reference
2 times,
today.
So check that off.
It's only the
Get that
halfway
on your bingo card.
It's only the halfway point of the show.
The 4-day-long festival is going to go from July 31st to August 3rd at Grant Park in Chicago. Those are Houston's headlines.
I wonder who Leo's rooting for. March Madness. You think Leonardo DiCaprio does brackets?
Oh, he's definitely doing a couple of brackets.
That's his third and fourth mention today.
Yeah.
What do you got?
And he likes it because there's a bunch of under 25-year-olds playing in this tournament.
Oh, he loves those cheerleaders.
He's probably more of a women's bracket guy, like myself. There were 2 NCAA play-in games last night. Alabama State got by St. Francis 70-68 on a last-second shot, and North Carolina blew out San Diego State. There's going to be 2 more play-in games tonight before the tournament officially gets started tomorrow with the first round. At 5:40, Mount St. Mary's is going to play American University, and then at 8:10, Texas is going to take on Xavier. You can watch both of those games on True TV. In the NBA, the Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're taking on the Orlando Magic down in Orlando. You were just there not that long ago, Rod. Rockets are 2.5-point favorites. Tip-off's at 6. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. I wonder if they have some time to ride the Tron ride. Probably not.
Oh, it's so badass. It's 60 seconds long.
60 seconds?
It's
Worth it, though?
2-hour wait. It's sick. But
Okay.
it's 60 seconds. It's noticeably short.
Yeah.
All the other coasters are a minute and a half at least.
That's pretty wild.
60 seconds, it goes by quick.
Down at spring training, the Astros lost to the Nationals 4-3 yesterday. Today they'll play the Mets. First pitch is at 5:05. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, here we go. What's up? It's your brother Rod. The Keep On Truckin' sale is still happening. Yes, it is, over at Joe Myers Toyota. Get trucking. If you want to save $1 on a truck, you're in luck. Truck on over to Joe Myers Toyota. Oh, you don't have a truck? You can't truck on over? Then drive your jalopy over there and get rodeo ready during the Keep On Truckin' sale. Take advantage of low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on single cabs, double cabs, 2-wheel drive, 4-wheel drive, new certified pre-owns, gas, hybrid, Tundras, Tacomas. If it's got 4 wheels and a bed, Joe Myers Toyota has it in stock. Shopping 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com, or call 281-890-8700. Show up to the rodeo in style. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 3/23/25. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Halfway point of the show, people. Halfway? Yeah, over half.
Yeah.
Geez, already 8:09. Listen, guys, I see nothing above a 20% chance of rain today. Mostly cloudy, high of around 82. A couple of maintenance type things. There is, I gave away last hour pit tickets to Papa Roach. Well, Rod, why are you rubbing it in my face? Okay, I slept in today. Well, hang on. I'm not rubbing it in your face. You should have been up early with us, but that's all right. Some people are joining the show just right now. That's fine. There is a pair of pit tickets to see Papa Roach and Rise Against tomorrow night in the pit at the Toyota Center. Just follow the simple instructions on Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. Just like the simple instructions that are on many detergent caps out there.
Yes.
Where people have said they've been doing this for years.
Well, I didn't know that.
The laundry hack that I learned, Alex learned. I'm not asking Chili about laundry.
No.
He doesn't know.
I wouldn't.
He doesn't even know there's a laundry room in his house. There's just fresh, clean, wonderful smelling clothes all the time from that angel, Miss Christina. A woman's boyfriend, they were, it's just like this dumb couple on TikTok. I don't believe anything that anybody says. And the boyfriend, she was looking for the cap to the liquid detergent. And he said, oh, I fill it up and then I just throw it in there with all the clothes. And he wasn't goofing around. So she was convinced that he showed her that on his cap for the detergent, it says rinse after use or toss in wash. I got people say, Rod, this is old news. I've been doing this for years. It's funny that people said that they didn't know that message existed and still did it. They were smart enough. I mean, I'm an efficiency whore. You know that. I want every bit of soap. I don't want any residue. I mean, that's why I use the Tide Pods. I might switch. I don't want no gunky, slimy cap around, but you guys have already figured that out. Now, are you throwing the fabric softener cap in there too?
That'd be crazy.
Whatever mind I
put a
had.
dryer sheet in with it?
Whatever mind I had left, I just blew that. Okay? You got two caps rolling around in there with your panties? Is that what's happening?
Maybe.
It seems to be.
Maybe.
It seems to be. I put it up on the X and I put it on our Facebook page, and then all you see are people they want to jump in and say, dude, been doing this for years. Welcome to the party. Like, I didn't know. I didn't know.
Welcome us in, guys.
I didn't know. Quick break. When we come back, people are sending me pictures of their caps.
Yeah, I got a couple on X right now.
With the lines, it says, throw it in.
Toss this bad boy.
Let me toss you some BuzzFest tickets on the flip of this break. I want you to come party with us, all right? Saturday, May 24th at the Woodlands. I'll get you some tickets. We'll talk about it after this. Let's go. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Carbach. April 12th, right there at the brewery. Are you kidding me? Love Street Fest. That's right. Love Street Fest. Tickets are on sale now. This is a festival. Will Dorado, Moon Taxi, Alex Lambert. There's going to be a local artist exhibition, local food vendors, a vendor village, of course, cold beers. There's VIP tickets. There's general admission tickets available at carbachbrewing.com. carbachbrewing.com. Get your tickets. We'll party. All right, welcome back, everybody. I got some BuzzFest tickets lined up for you in just a little bit. Don't go anywhere. 20% chance of rain, mostly cloudy. High today of around 82. I understand the interest in JFK.
Yeah, I had Jack Ruby as trending because everybody's learning who he is or digging more into this.
He's the one that killed,
assassinated
Lee Harvey Oswald when he was walking out.
Right.
So I know it's fascinating, and I loved the movie JFK. Oliver Stone.
Didn't watch it.
You got to watch that stuff, and you got to just realize it's not a documentary. It's Oliver Stone's take on it.
All movies are documentaries.
But really was interesting and done well. Kevin Costner, all the stuff in New Orleans. It's great. It's an awesome movie. Not a doc. Yeah, Jack Ruby. I saw him too. Like on top. Like people are just people love this stuff.
Yeah. So,
but nobody. We would know right now. Because every article is like, here's the takeaway. You know, here's the latest 24-hour scramble amongst national security officials over, what's been released. And here's the takeaways and what we learned. And, here's what they say about the assassination. They're not saying anything. There's nothing awesome.
They're saying some stuff.
There's nothing
stuff
awesome
that we
and new.
heard.
Yeah.
It's like the OJ documentaries. I watched that one on Netflix, and it was like, I knew all this information, but they're just telling me it in another way, and I'll still watch it.
Okay.
It's kind of the same thing with JFK.
The documentary or the one where radio was playing OJ?
No, they
Cuba
just
Gooding Jr.
released they did like a new documentary series on Netflix.
Okay, not the one.
No, not American Crime Story.
Okay, yeah, with John Travolta.
The thumbs up emoji, that was funny.
All right, so everything JFK is trending today. We have I don't even know if we have a link up. Who cares?
Somebody has a link up somewhere, I'm sure.
What else is trending?
Lollapalooza 2025. We talked about it earlier, but Korn is our headliner. Also, Olivia Rodrigo, Sabrina Carpenter, Tyler, the Creator, Cage the Elephant will be on there. Foster the People will be on there, too. But people are talking about Lollapalooza's lineup, like we were just saying earlier.
Similar to ACL, because I went to it, because when Soundgarden got back together, I didn't know if they were going to last. So I went to go see Soundgarden in Chicago. The city's the backdrop.
Yeah.
The big park, all of that. So I'll tell you what, it's a great weekend. Chicago's a great town. It's a great time. It's a great time to be there. It's an awesome place to party. It's just a little bit different show now with Sabrina Carpenter and those types of bands. It's just not the alternative thing that the behemoth that it was.
And then NCAA tournament brackets are trending. People are filling out their brackets. People are talking about who they're filling out their brackets for. If you want to fill out a bracket in a pool that I'm in, hit me up on X, and I'll get you in my pool. I think it's a $20 buy-in. Winner takes the pot. So that's what's trending on 95 The Buzz.
Would love for you to come and party with us at BuzzFest on Saturday, May 24th, Woodlands Pavilion. Chevelle, Marilyn Manson, Blue October, POD, Evans Blue, Stabbing Westward, Sleep Theory. Of course, Ticketmaster has your tickets, but if you want a pair from us, now is the time to call 713-212-5945. It's the BUZZ. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. 8:27. Next hour, as we're playing catch up on everything, Volbeat Hailstorm coming to town. I got tickets for that show. I'll tell you all about it at about 9:10. 311 Bad Flower. That's a great show. March 9th, 713 Music Hall. So great tickets coming your way in the 9 o'clock hour. Before we get out of here, two things also need to happen. I think Chili put a time of 9:50 on those pit tickets. We have Papa Roach tickets in the pit. And of course, that's Rise Against too. Tomorrow night at the Toyota Center. Chili's got a pair of tickets on our IG at Rod Ryan Show. Let me just look. Because when you guys tell me, like, oh, I can't, phone, nobody answers. Chili answers the phone all morning. He tells
all
me.
Time.
He tells me he does. So a little over 300 people looks like they have liked it, and they have tagged somebody that they would bring to the show. And that's what it's going to take for you to be chosen. And then it'll be rando after that. I promise you that when we do a random ticket giveaway like we are right now, there's well over 300 people trying to call. Your best chance to win these, numbers-wise, is on Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. So go check that out. Now, I just told you I know more than 300 people are calling to win these BuzzFest tickets. Who's the lucky one, though? Hi. Good morning.
Hello?
Well, yeah, hi. Good morning. Who's this?
Good morning.
Hi.
This is Michelle.
Hi, Michelle. How are you?
I'm really good, thanks.
Are you calling to tell me? Are you calling to tell me what laundry detergent you use? That's all I'm getting.
Well, you need to now.
That's every email. That's every email is laundry detergent. Here's a picture of my cap rod. Look at this. I've been doing this for years. What kind of laundry detergent do you use, Michelle?
I use Tide, the no perfume one.
I'm a Tide guy. HE, right? High efficiency.
Yes.
Every call I took this morning for a while. And so here's Chad MC. Rod, I feel so validated from you talking about the laundry detergent, not because tossing the cap, that's strange to me, but I was happy to hear I was happy to hear so many other people use Arm & Hammer laundry detergent. It was like the first 4 calls I took.
Everybody.
Arm & Hammer?
Felt like that.
I never even thought,
yeah.
I don't think I've ever bought that once. Am I switching?
I thought that was baking soda.
I don't know. I'm switching to everything. My whole life is upside down right now. Michelle, you're caller 10. Come on.
Awesome. Thank you so much. I'm so excited.
That's
so
awesome.
So excited.
I'm excited for you. Have you ever been to one of our parties that we call BuzzFest before?
I have not. I just moved here from Canada in the summer, so I'm so excited.
Oh, Rod and you are going to be best friends.
All right.
Rod is Canadian.
I am not Canadian. I'm from the Niagara Falls, the American side region.
So I've never seen a birth certificate.
I have 2 American flags tattooed on me.
Yeah, trying to throw us off the scent.
Throw you off the scent. Where in Canada are you from, Michelle?
Alberta,
Canada.
Calgary.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So you're Flames fan?
I wanted your hockey team to move here. I'm sorry.
No, Oilers.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really? Edmonton
Actually,
fan.
Jesus.
Edmonton fan. The Houston of Canada.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, exactly.
It is. They got a rodeo there and everything. Oil and gas.
Yeah.
Rodeo. It really
I
is.
like her because we can talk hockey with her.
It is the Houston of Canada. Michelle, listen, I'm glad you're here. I can't believe it, but it happens every now and then that somebody's never been to BuzzFest, and obviously you have a great excuse. You just came to us, so welcome to the family, and we will see you out at BuzzFest on Saturday, May 24th, okay?
Thank you. I can't wait. Thanks so much.
All right. I can't wait to party with Michelle over
Thank
there.
you.
Thank you. Thank you. That's cool. Chili's nudging me. He said, you're not talking enough about the opportunity for Read My Lips.
Good call.
So,
Good call, Chili.
Before we get out of here, I was going there. I was going there. I said, before we get out of here, 2 things need to happen when we wrap up the show. And I only gave you the one thing, and that was at 9:50, Chili's going to grab some rando and give them pit passes to the show tomorrow at the Toyota Center, Rise of the Roach. The other thing that's going to happen before we get out of here is we're going to announce which one of you is going to come down here to the station and play Read My Lips with us. And I know for a fact it's against Alex.
Yes.
Somehow Chili played 2 weeks in a row.
Look, we're dumb, okay? We don't know how things go, and sometimes every other throws us off.
We just couldn't remember 1 week from each other.
My game was just so unmemorable.
Is that what it was?
Or maybe Chili's was so memorable. I don't know.
What you need to do is log on to the world famous Rod Ryan Show page, our blog page at thebuzz.com. Couple of little sign up things. Boom, boom, boom. Do that, and your name may be called. We'll be inviting you to join us in studio tomorrow. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 3 days grace and so-called life. Sup. Rod Ryan Show on a Wild Card Wednesday. 20% chance of rain today, 10% tonight. Mostly cloudy during the day, clear skies tonight, high of around 82. Alex, you got to give me a number.
All right.
You got to give me a number. I'm going to start
69.
And you tell me it's a little high.
Oh, okay.
Just,
I think it's been like a random number.
Just a bit outside. Just a bit high. I'm going to put the number at 21.
Okay.
21 is the over-under. If you're 21, that's the date that you can no longer say that American cheese is your favorite cheese.
Disagree.
Okay. Let's get into it.
Did you know in Canada they call it processed cheese?
Do you know that they don't call it cheese here? It's not cheese.
It's processed.
It is labeled a cheese product or a cheese food, it cannot simply be called cheese.
That's why they're called singles, craft singles.
So you're telling me that you could be 22 years old, walking around the same earth that I and you roam.
Right.
You're telling me that a 22-year-old, it's perfectly okay for them to be walking around saying that a Kraft American single is their favorite cheese. You're telling me that's okay, that's acceptable?
I think everybody's entitled to their own opinions.
Somebody likes American cheese in this room. And
I mean, I've been crushing some tuna melts over the break. Just throw that bad boy on some toast. Throw a little Kraft single on top of it. Melt it.
Do you know that there's a deli section in the supermarket?
I like making my own.
You were like making your own delis?
You chop up the celery, the red onion, you mix it together with the
yeah.
tuna.
Okay,
a little half whip, half regular mayo.
But
mix it up, put it on a toast, put a Kraft single on top, melt that bad boy.
I'm all about doing it yourself. I am. But there's cheeses available.
Right.
There's a wonderful array of cheeses that are available that are real cheese.
No, I get that.
Okay.
And I mean, my favorite is not just Kraft singles. I do love Kraft singles, though, because they slap. When you throw those on a grilled cheese, I mean, it's not the classiest grilled cheese, but it gets the job done.
Okay. Listen.
I'm derailing this conversation. I apologize.
No. I knew that there was a Peter Pan element to you, and now I have figured it out.
Because I like good food?
You like...
It doesn't have to be the best quality food to be good food.
Is your favorite cheese American cheese?
No.
Okay. That's good.
It would be Swiss.
But it's still acceptable to you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I'm not hating cheese, any kind of cheese.
The folks over at Sargento, you've heard that name brand before, I hope. They have cracked the code. This is on the food blog page. And they've released a new American cheese that qualifies to be called cheese. It's the first American cheese that they can call cheese. Not a cheese food, not a cheese product, certainly not a cheese spread, cheese whiz, all that stuff.
Imitation cheese.
It's called natural American cheese. Now, hang on. There is going to be a caveat here. I'll tell you right now, I know this to be a fact, that the FDA, there is no regulation to put the term natural or all natural. Anyone can do it. The FDA does not slap you on the weenie for that.
It means nothing.
It means all natural means nothing. And the FDA can't do anything about it for some reason. So this stuff, now you got to get into the ingredients here. So I'm surprised they went with natural American cheese, because if an ignoramus like me knows the fact that the term is not regulated by the FDA,
right,
why would you go with that? It's only got 5 ingredients. Your American cheese that you've been eating all these years, Peter Pan, it's got 9, 12, 15 ingredients in it. So it's milk, cheese culture, salt, enzymes, and natural food coloring. That's it. They've cracked the code. They said they've spent over 10 years working on this so that it tastes and melts just like regular American cheese. It hit the grocery stores yesterday. Cheese
I'm gonna
news.
have to check some of this out.
Like, I'm just dropping bombs today on the show.
The #1 cheese news show in the nation, I would say.
So, from what we can tell, 5 ingredients means it is cheese. Whether it tastes like the fake stuff, I don't know. If anybody has bought this, please report back to Alex if he's continuing.
I'll still get it. It's kind of a patriot.
Sargento is the way you want to go with this. Okay. Always talking about food on this show, and then I got to tell you, hey, stop stuffing cheese in your pie hole. Well, the folks over at Red Mountain will make it easier, okay? Because what this does, it suppresses your appetite. Hopefully you won't want to toss processed foods in your yapper. Now, there's something going on with Red Mountain, which for a limited time, you can get $200 off your GLP-1 medications, Red Mountain Weight Loss. The expert doctors are standing by. You know, they've helped over 1 million people lose weight safely and quickly. The best part, Red Mountain, they've got compounded GLP-1s in stock today. I know there are people that are still confused. Most of you probably, GLP, what is this, Rod? What are you talking about? That's why they have the doctors there. When I say real doctors, real results, Red Mountain, you're not doing this on your own. But what I have to tell you is the stuff is in stock, and you can save $200 with no shortages, no waiting, and no hassle. Visit redmountainweightloss.com before this offer is gone. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Green Day. Oh, I guess I was talking to Alex with the mics on. That Green Day won.
Yeah.
They won an award at the iHeartRadio Music Awards. And
the victory speech.
Billy did the talking, and the other two guys are just laughing behind him. They posted this on their Instagram, and they even put the Mark Wahlberg clip from Boogie Nights. And Billy Joe went almost word for word. Like, as long as you guys want to see these movies, I'm just going to keep on rocking. Like Mark Wahlberg. He did the speech that Mark Wahlberg gave when he won a porn award in the movie Boogie Nights. It's really funny. It's really, really funny. Green Day's funny like that. Chili's got it on the music blog page today. We had other things to talk about musically on the show today, but I wanted to mention that. It's really funny. 20% chance of rain today, 10% tonight. Mostly cloudy. Highs of around 82. Alex, what you got over there, man? One final time. Houston's headlines, please.
Good morning, everyone. NASA astronauts Suni Williams and Butch Wilmore have finally returned to Earth. They were initially expected to be on the International Space Station for just a week when they launched the first crewed flight of Boeing's Starliner spacecraft back in June, but ended up staying there for over 9 months after the spacecraft's thrusters experienced an issue while docking with the space station. Williams and Wilmore, along with two other astronauts, splashed down off the coast of Florida yesterday around 4:57 our time. Both Wilmore and Williams were then taken to Johnson Space Center here in Houston, where they still are. You got some audio of that?
Yeah, welcome to Houston.
Brace for splashdown. And splashdown. Crew 9 back on Earth.
I feel space ready.
Yeah.
I rode the Guardians of the Galaxy ride.
They're in space
at Epcot, and I feel like I'm space ready now. I could do the splashdown. I think I could do it all. Wild. I feel like I'm ready. I didn't know I was as tough as I am.
Now you're ready.
Yeah, I am. I'm ready. So if anybody's got a free seat,
hey NASA,
one of these, you gave one to Strahan and
That's
Captain
true.
Kirk.
You can't go on the ladies one. Not allowed.
No,
to.
that's fine.
President Donald Trump proposed a full ceasefire in Ukraine to Russian President Vladimir Putin during a 2-hour phone call yesterday, but Putin declined to complete the ceasefire agreement, but did agree to a 30-day halt on attacks on Ukraine's energy infrastructure. He also demanded that Ukraine stop its military mobilization and that all military aid to the Ukraine be stopped. Ukrainian President Vladimir Zelensky criticized the demands, arguing that they will leave Ukraine vulnerable, and the partial agreement has been met with skepticism by international leaders who question Putin's commitment to peace. Negotiations are set to continue, with both sides acknowledging the challenges that they have ahead. In some lighter news, the American Kennel Club has released its annual list of the most popular dog breeds, and for the third year in a row, the French Bulldog tops the list. French Bulldog is number 1, followed by Labs, Golden Retrievers, German Shepherds, and Poodles to round out the top 5. Then you got Dachshund, Beagles, Rottweilers, Bulldogs, and German Short-Haired Pointers. The AKC recognizes 201 different breeds of dogs.
That French Bulldog's expensive, right?
Yeah, you got to take a
couple
loan
thousand?
out, like $1 zillion for those.
That's the one that Lady Gaga, her dog walker, had her stolen.
Yeah.
Remember that? Okay, yeah.
They're like the Rolex of dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Tracy Morgan said that food poisoning is what caused his medical episode on Monday's New York Knicks game. He threw up while sitting courtside at the game, and then pictures and videos of the incident quickly went viral. Morgan shared a picture of himself in the hospital yesterday, thanking the Madison Square Garden staff and employees for taking such good care of him and having to clean up the mess that he made. He also made sure to point out that the Knicks are now 1-0 when he throws up on the court.
Back to that dog list really quick. Was Modern Family a big enough show to influence the French Bulldog? That was a dog that was featured on that show.
Was Jay's dog.
But was it a number 1 dog breed before that show? Did that show have any influence on it?
The third year in a row, so 2022, it dethroned Labs, which had been like the top dog for 20 years. I think Modern Family was a pretty popular show. I don't know if that alone put it over there, but I think it probably helped. I feel like that's been a trend in the last couple of years. People with French Bulldogs.
Yeah, you just wonder. I never watched Frasier, but there was a Jack Russell on that show, I know.
Yeah,
and I wonder
Eddie.
I wonder if those were, those TV shows that were so big they influenced people going out and getting dogs.
I would imagine so. I know Wynn had a dog named Eddie.
I never even put that together.
Yeah, after Frasier. That's why he's such a big radio fan. Nickelback is playing a Field of Dreams concert, so apparently if you play it, they will come, and the band is set to perform at the actual movie site of the movie Field of Dreams in Dyersville, Iowa, as part of the Velocity Festival. Their concert's going to take place on August 31st with the country star Brantley Gilbert also playing that same day. Tickets are going to go on sale Friday at 10 a.m., but pre-sale tickets go on sale today. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, let's go.
There were two NCAA tournament play-in games last night. Alabama State got by St. Francis on a last-second shot, and North Carolina blew out San Diego State. There's going to be two more play-in games tonight before the first round of the tournament begins tomorrow. At 5:40, Mount St. Mary's is going to play American University. Then at 8:10, Texas plays Xavier. You can watch both games on True TV. In the NBA, Rockets will be back in action tonight. They're going to take on the Orlando Magic on the road. They're coming into this game as 2.5-point favorites. Tip-off will be at 6 o'clock, and you can watch the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And down at spring training, the Astros lost to the Nationals yesterday 4-3. Today they'll play the Mets down in West Palm Springs, Florida. First pitch is at 5:05, and that is what's going on in sports.
All right, thank you very much, guys. We got 1 hour left, but we got some great tickets coming your way in the 9 o'clock hour. And here's another reminder. Just because we weren't beating you up the last couple of days, read my lips tomorrow. If you want to be the one that we choose to come down here and play against Alex tomorrow, that opportunity is on Links and Guests. All you got to do is quickly sign up. You got to be available to come down and join us, though, tomorrow live on the show. Just yesterday, I was walking and I saw that one of my neighbors had a new Generac generator. And it's one of those things where you say, hey, congratulations. Congratulations on, not losing power anymore and taking things into your own hands, with an automatic home standby Generac generator. The place to get it, Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. Get them to come down and survey your property. You know you want one. These days we're losing power at our homes for any number of reasons. I'll walk by your house and I'll tell you, congratulations. Smart move over there. Financing is available. Low monthly payments, yep. And with 24/7 monitoring, you're never going to be left in the dark again. It's a great addition to your house, too. It's going to just add value to your home. So for a free estimate, call 281-251-6100, 281-251-6100, or visit GeneratorSupercenter.com. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Lincoln Park Paper Cut. We are in the last hour of the show. And we got to take care of some business. I told you there's great tickets this hour. Volbeat Hailstorm. When did that happen? I know, we've been gone. July 29th, 713 Music Hall. I'm going to give you a chance to win some tickets coming up in about 6 minutes. So I wouldn't go anywhere. I would hit us up on Instagram. 400 of you, 400 plus, have played along. And you're doing it right because I see that the likes and the comments, you can kind of see that when you just hover over the picture. You can see that those match. Sometimes, you know, Chili will tell you you have to like, and then he'll tell you specifically a comment to make. And you'll see the likes and the comments don't match. And that's just where we always say,
I just like it, and that's all I got to do.
Yeah, people just didn't take the time to read it. I think they match up. So you guys are playing along. I know this is a good ticket. It's pit passes to see Papa Roach and Rise Against. That's on our Instagram, at Rod Ryan Show. And then Read My Lips is tomorrow. I need you to sign up on Links and Guests on our blog page today. Before we get out of here, we're going to know who's going to come down and face Alex tomorrow, live on the show. Laundry detergent. I'm just saying, it's all my inbox.
Yes.
That's all I have in my email right now. People talking about their laundry detergent. This, I can't relate to it because I don't put in the time. And you people that get these deals on trips, we talk about them. There's people out there that get deals.
Oh, yeah.
They spend time combing to find hotel deals and
don't
trips
travel.
and cheap flights. Like you're on standby on Wednesday at midnight. You're just hanging out, but you're getting a cheap flight. Like people are chasing the dragon like that.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not like that. It's great that I'm just not a bargain hunter. I just don't feel like it's for me. I'm jealous that you guys get cheap things. A traveler online says they booked a hotel for an international trip through Expedia. Now, I got burned on this once before. The hotel was booked through Expedia. It's like buying your Ticketmaster tickets from Joe's Ticket Hut.
Okay, yeah. If there's an issue.
That sale is done. You're not getting them back to Joe's Ticket Hut. As a matter of fact, Joe's Ticket Hut, if that show is canceled, they're going to get the money for those tickets because they bought them secondhand and you bought them from Joe. Joe's not giving you your money back. Joe's Ticket Hut. Expedia, same thing. Some trip got canceled. Somebody couldn't get somewhere, whatever. I had something booked. It was with my family. And it's the last time I ever booked a hotel through one of these travel websites.
Mm-hmm.
If you're not dealing directly with, and I tried to book the Tremont House down in Galveston, and I found myself on some, and I get it. We talk about, taking advantage of old ladies, and my mom's old, and she's going through some of this stuff. I mean, I'm no spring chicken, but I found myself on the wrong website. I almost booked a hotel room for Galveston. I'm like, I'm not on their site. Like, whoa, hold your horses. You got to make sure that you're on the right site to buy these things. So, and again, it's not a slam against Expedia. So they booked this hotel, international trip. They got a great price. Hotel called them directly. They said, you're going to have to cancel. That rate is way too low. And this is going to piss you off. This is going to piss you off,
don't
Alex.
offer the rate.
The traveler went back to Expedia. They were told the booking is confirmed and the hotel should honor it. Expedia doesn't want to play this game. They're like, nope, you're confirmed. Here's your confirmation through Expedia. They said, as long as you don't cancel, your booking is confirmed. The hotel is ignoring that. They say if the traveler didn't cancel, they're going to refuse to accommodate them when they showed up. This is international. I don't know where they're going. So this is all
was it Russia?
Playing out online. People are telling it's real easy to sit back and play armchair quarterback and say, don't cancel. Well, you get to your international destination and you got nowhere to stay? I can't travel like that. It's an international trip to the Middle East. The person does not feel comfortable booking.
Yeah, they don't really negotiate.
A booking with a hostile hotel. They canceled. Expedia reimbursed the traveler and gave them a bonus credit for the hassle. I guess the traveler I'm hoping they found another hotel. Expedia may nix their relationship with the original place. Fox News covered this. Expedia said, if a partner consistently provides a poor traveler experience, we investigate and address the issue directly. They forced the person into canceling, and they got a deal, and they had a confirmation number and everything, and they just flat out said, we're not going to honor this if you show up. That's criminal.
Yeah.
It's in the Middle East. What are you going to do?
Money.
What are you going to do? Call Adam the cop?
Yeah, he doesn't have jurisdiction over there.
You know? What are you going to do? Call him?
Do you know like a crown prince?
Can you help me out in the Middle East in this hostile situation here? You're not going to get much help. I don't blame them. I'd probably cancel too.
I would too.
I would cancel, and that's not right. That's criminal. How is that? It's illegal.
In America, it is.
Yeah.
International waters, baby. That's where they get you.
Yeah. All right. Sorry for that person. That stinks.
No, yeah, that's
stinks.
the worst.
Volbeat, the greatest of all tours worldwide. What a great name. With special guest Hailstorm. I love Lizzie Hale. July 29th, 713 Music Hall. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. I'll take caller number 10. What a great show. 713-212-5945. Let's do it. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod. One of the things that I made time to do when I got back from Disney was to get over to Centergenics because I had missed, and I got my testosterone shot. Yeah. Guys, lack of energy, I don't have time for that. I don't. I'm sure you don't either. Motivation, your libido, you're not ringing the bell in the bedroom like you used to. Come on. Your testosterone levels start to decline in your 30s. Okay, if you're feeling that lack of energy, the drive isn't there, it could be caused by your low T levels. You might be like me, and you got the low T numbers of a little girl. Okay, at Centergenics, you're going to get a customized care plan from testosterone specialists. They make it quick and easy. They got an on-site lab. You get your results back at your first visit. Okay, endmylowt.com. That's endmylowt.com. Get it fixed. All right, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. Over to the phones here. I'm raw dogging this. Good morning. Good morning. Hello?
Hey, Ron, can you hear me?
Barely, bro.
Ron,
Hi.
give me a second. Hi, how you doing?
Good. What's your name? This is why Chili usually pre-does these, but he is busy working on something else. Can you take me off of Bluetooth? I want you to be safe. You earned the tickets. I want you to get them. I just needed to talk to you.
Yes, sir.
This is why we don't take live calls.
Yeah.
And of course, the one live call we take, it's a monster.
It's always, that's yeah.
What's your name?
Could have been better.
Eric.
Eric, you're caller 10. What are you doing? What are you calling me on? A phonograph? Yeah, really? Cool story, bro.
Hey, yeah, sorry. I just pulled over to the side of the...
I don't know what you're saying.
He just pulled over.
You got the tickets. Volbeat, Hailstorm. You are so lucky that Chili wasn't pre-screening calls. He would have never put this through.
Man.
You're through, dude. You got him.
Appreciate it. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. We got you. Do you call anyone else? Do you ever talk to people on the phone?
I mean, I keep the Bluetooth in case, a boss calls me on the road.
Do people hate when you call them?
Not really. Huh?
Do people hate when you call them?
No, no. You're the first one to tell me, but I mean, nobody really called me on the road.
Nobody. Okay. Well, listen, you've got tickets to go see Volbeat and Hailstorm. I'm glad we were able to connect. The greatest of all tours worldwide. It's July 29th, 713 Music Hall. Bro, be safe. Hang on. I'm going to set you up with the Chile, all right? All right.
Nailed it.
All right, let's go. All right, what you got?
Well, I've definitely done this one before, but I felt like today was appropriate to bring it back. This is called Who's in Space? And today you will be able to just, if you want to bookmark this, you can
I remember this.
Tell us, it'll always tell us who's in space right now. So we had 4 astronauts come back from the ISS yesterday, so we are now at 10 people in space. And then you can go look at the profiles of everybody that is currently in space. We got a couple Americans, you have the ISS Soyuz MS crew. That's 3 people, an American and 2 Russians. And then you got the SpaceX Crew 10 that did come up on March 14th. That was the shuttle that they used or the spacecraft they used to get the 2 back yesterday. That's got 2 Americans, a Russian, and a Japanese guy. And then we have 3 Chinese people that were in another mission. So those are your 10 people that are in space. You
Very
can go
specific.
learn all about them and just keep track of who's going and who's coming from space right now.
What other stats they have?
I mean, you can see how old they are, how many days they've been in space.
Yeah, that's good.
Ivan Wagner. He's been in space for 384 days, 16 hours, 48 minutes, and 51 seconds. Alexei Ovechkin, almost Alex Ovechkin, but not him. It's probably his uncle. He's been in space for 563 days, 17 hours, and 32 minutes.
Oh, my God. He's got to be 10 feet tall.
Yeah, probably. He's going to be capping out that space station right there. But go check it out. Who's in Space at the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Congratulations to the one they called Jelly Roll.
The Roll.
He was a big winner at the iHeartRadio Music Awards. I believe he won Best Country Artist. Oh, my God. Does Beyonce know that? Ugh.
Probably not happy about it.
Oh, my God. No. Not happy at all.
What about Shabuzi? Shabuzi was my number one.
He was my number one. I know you're making a joke right now.
I'm not.
He's my number one guy.
I like Shabuzi's one song.
You're mocking me.
I'm not.
I know you are. You know I love
He's
Shabuzi.
No Lil Nas X.
He's my Lil Nas X, and he has
Well, that's
surpassed
fine.
him. 20% chance of rain, mostly cloudy. Highs today of around 82. I know I keep beating you over the head with these things, but they're worth it. Pit tickets to Papa Roach Rise Against tomorrow night. Pit tickets are available on our Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. Follow the instructions. They're very simple instructions. I know you can. And then also, I mean, that'd be too difficult for some of these other morning shows. Not too difficult for you guys. All right. Rula and Ryan, listeners would not know what to do. You guys know what to do. Read My Lips tomorrow in studio. And
I'm playing.
You are playing.
I am playing.
And one of our great listeners will come down and play. But you got to sign up. It's not too late. You're like, oh, my God, somebody must have already signed up. Yeah, a lot of people have. We're just looking for a quality person to come down and play Alex. Read My Lips tomorrow. You need to be here. I don't know. I don't know what time you need to be here. 7:30?
Chili will tell you, all right?
Yeah, you need to be here by 7:30 so that he doesn't freak out thinking that you're not showing up. He needs you here 45 minutes early.
Yeah.
You know? So you'll be here. We'll get you to play the game. We'll get you out of here. And hopefully your wildest dreams will come true tomorrow. Playing Alex.
Or they won't.
Last year's champion. Happy National Backyard Day.
Hell yeah, dude. Finally, a day not for me.
We had a pool in the backyard for a couple of years when I was a little one. Some rusted out, above ground, 18-foot pool that I've told you that I wouldn't go swimming in after I saw Jaws when I was 5.
Yeah, I mean, I get it.
It's like, Dad, I'm not going swimming. It's like the shark wouldn't fit in that pool. Get in the damn pool. Other than that, we never really played in the backyard. We were more out front. We didn't have like a really nice, landscaped backyard or anything like that. But we did back up to fields or what you would call woods.
Yeah.
Got in some trouble out there. Had some fun out there.
Because your parents couldn't mind it as much.
National Backyard Day. They've come out with the ranking of the 10 backyard games of all time.
All right, let's hear them.
Cornhole at number 1. Is there anywhere to argue?
Even if you don't like cornhole, you have to say it's number 1. Because, it is the easiest one. Here's this box, here's this other box, here's some bags, go.
Number 1, you're going to say, well, Rod, you must be awful at it. I'm not great, but I luck out. I can do it. Okay, bags, right? Cornhole, bags, same thing.
Play a little sack.
It's the go-to game. It's been the go-to game for a while. Didn't we say it was the most popular sport in America in a fun fact?
I think so.
I think we did. Cincinnati gets credit for coming up with the modern version of it in the 1960s. Someone patented a similar game with square holes way back in 1883.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's no horseshoes, no cornhole, right?
Yeah, horseshoes literally walked so cornhole could fly.
So, cornhole is number 1. Bocce ball.
I like bocce ball. That's kind of cool. I never really played it by the rules because I think you're supposed to have a pit that you throw it in, right?
I don't know. I think you need a nice...
It's supposed to be rocks and stuff like that. I would just play it in the backyard. You throw a little white dot.
Our backyard had gopher holes and everything all in the back there. We didn't play this stuff.
It's home field advantage right there.
It seemed like a rich people's game.
It's just you buy a heavy bag of balls. That's it. You can play it anywhere. You don't have to... I don't know what the rules really are. It's just you get closest to the white thing. You get 2 balls, you throw them.
Sorry, I'm not a millionaire like you.
I'm not.
Wiffle ball comes in at 3.
Wiffle ball's good.
Wiffle ball is awesome.
And then as you get older, it turns into dizzy bat.
Oh, yeah. We played wiffle ball, and we didn't have enough. When we didn't have enough people, we'd put a garbage can on first base.
Oh, and if Ghost Runner?
And if you picked up, if you hit the garbage can before the after a lead off, we used the garbage can.
That's cool.
Yep.
We would just try and peg people, but that was with tennis ball, baseball. So then you'd try and just hit them with the wiffle ball.
We had this one wiffle ball that was the perfect plastic ball. It was the right amount of spring to it and everything. It didn't have that one side with the open holes in it, so you couldn't throw those wicked curves.
Yeah.
I've never seen it replicated because when you buy that big Bam Bam bat, it comes with a hard wiffle ball that hurts if you get hit by your kid. This one was, I've been in search for it ever since. I don't look but I feel like I've never seen another wiffle ball like the one we used back in the day. I didn't like the curveball one, but we would also play with that.
Well, did you have the kid that would like put duct tape on it to like? Because
No.
then he had their own, and then he'd be like, well,
Was that legal?
No, we would always yell at it. It was like, if you're at his house, you got to play by his rules.
Two-hand touch comes in at number 4.
Two-hand touch should be higher up than wiffle ball.
That should be number 2. Two-hand touch
in America.
When did you go from how old were you when you stopped playing tackle football with your friends? I think we were in junior high or middle school. I feel like we got to 8th or 9th grade where we just said, okay, we're getting killed out here.
When I lived in Atlanta, we had the fields we would go to, and it was just like an open grass field. We would play there, and that was tackle.
We were still tackling in 8th grade.
We never did two-hand touch. When they tell you to do two-hand touch, you're like, I'm going to tackle my friends. That's what we're going to do.
In high school, you played tackle?
No. I mean, no. Like I'm talking like backyard.
Yeah.
But
not high school football. I'm talking about what age, because I know we transitioned to two-hand touch. Because we would play two-hand touch all the time. It was a regular thing we'd play in the street.
Well, you'd play
so you couldn't play
tackle.
tackle.
That was pretty much what we would do.
Right.
Because then you couldn't get in trouble.
I feel like we held out a long time before we switched. We just kind of realized we're getting too big. We're getting hurt.
And then sometimes you play on fields with like rocks and stuff.
Kickball comes in at 5.
Kickball's a good game.
Horseshoes at 6. Badminton, which oddly I really like. It's not as popular as it used to be, but still
shuttlecock guy.
Still fun. Yeah, big shuttlecock guy. It's still annoying to set up and take down that net.
Yeah, but now you got to just be able to find a way to like lower it, and then you can make it a pickleball net.
Yep. Ladder toss, never got into it.
That's where there's the 3 things, and you toss it. It's got the ball on either side of the string, and you try and see if you can land it on the top, right? I don't know how it works. I always see it at tailgates. I could not explain the rules to anyone.
RIP to Big Woodrow's and the redneck games.
Oh,
that was one of the things that we did.
I never got to go. I remember you talking about it.
The ladder toss was a thing. A mailman in Pennsylvania came up with it in 2005. Lawn darts.
Lawn darts are just like bocce ball if it could kill you.
Yep. Yeah, bonus points if you
stabbed your friend.
Play the original version with the being lethal and all. The modern version, I think they just have like, you land the darts in circles and score points, and I think they have just blunt edges. Croquet. We had a croquet set growing up.
Oh, so you were rich.
Yeah.
That's the rich man's game. It's like, I don't want to play golf.
It does seem like
play golf in my yard.
It does seem like it was probably something in the Hamptons that they were playing croquet.
And
like
now people installed putting greens, and like that replaced croquet.
If your last name was a Kennedy, you played croquet.
Oh, the Kennedys played
for sure, right?
So much croquet.
The word itself is French.
Croquet. That's how they say it.
That's the top 10 croquet. My favorite backyard game, front yard game, which is better than every single thing on here. Sorry, I'm going to call it a game. Catch. 2 mitts and a baseball.
Just having a catch.
Is the greatest backyard game of all time. Didn't crack the top 10.
Maybe because it's
it's an activity and not a game.
Maybe that's the only thing I can think of, because like there's not a winner of catch.
There is nothing better than having a catch, or even just tossing the football around.
Oh yeah,
tossing the football around and having a catch with mitts. Greatest backyard game of all time.
The happiest day ever. When I don't care if she likes football or baseball or whatever, but when I can just be like, you want to have a catch? When she can figure that out, that's gonna I might cry that day.
Spike ball, you playing that?
Spike ball, more of a beach game.
Beach game, yeah.
I can't 100% explain the rules, but you just bounce the ball off the little trampoline thing and then try and make sure you get the other people out. You do it with teams. It's pretty intense. But if you play it at the beach and then other people try and join, say no, because they're always really good.
And I'm going to be a horrible former Western New York citizen, but I think Can Jam is a Buffalo game.
Does that kick the can?
Can Jam is it's with frisbees and I don't know. Like you throw the frisbee and you try to deflect it into the can. Can Jam or garbage can frisbee.
Oh, it looks like they got like pickleballs and stuff on it too. So like you would throw like a wiffle ball and try and
maybe I don't know. I think there's some kind of
like
connection to Western New York.
The poor man's frisbee golf.
Something like that. All right, happy National Backyard Day. All right, here we go. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. Ooh, Chili's thinking of wrapping up a few things here. He's got about 10 minutes. He said he's going to give you 9 minutes.
9 minutes.
Chili's going to give you 9 minutes. 9 minutes to get after our Instagram at Rod Ryan Show if you want a crack at those pit tickets to go see the Rise of the Roach tour tomorrow night. Papa Roach and Rise Against. Pit tickets just sitting there. Just sitting there recklessly on our Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. And then the opportunity to the Read My Lips. You could technically send in an email and make yourself sound so great that he would bypass everybody that's already sent us stuff. He's like, we got to get this person in here.
Yeah.
Look what they wrote.
It's very possible you could do that.
Look at his eloquent email that was sent. We have to get this person in here.
Chili would use the word eloquent. He uses that all the time.
All the time. Can't stop him from eloquent. Coming up, I got a chance for you to win 311 Bad Flower tickets. They're playing May 9th. How about these shows at 713 Music Hall right now? Awesome. It's a great venue. Alex, you need to come up with a question.
All right, I got it ready to go.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, save it for...
I'm not going to tell anybody yet.
Okay, save it for after this break. Thank you. Okay. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. If you've been losing weight on GLP-1 medications, listen up. If you haven't gotten in yet on this weight loss revolution, listen up. Now is the time to act. If you're already doing this and you're not working with Red Mountain, hear me good. For a limited time, $200 off your GLP-1 medication at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Red Mountain's expert doctors have helped over 1 million people lose weight safely and quickly. The best part, Red Mountain has compounded GLP-1s in stock today. Rod, what's a GLP-1? They're not going to let you leave without knowing all this stuff, okay? You're going to talk to the doctors, and it's just not like a one-time doctor thing. You're going to be working with these doctors and these experts all the way through your journey. You can save $200 with no shortages, no waiting, no hassle. At Red Mountain, you'll get premium GLP-1s that are compounded right here in the U.S. and tested in an FDA-inspected labs. People are losing weight. 15 pounds in a month's time. It's crazy. Real doctors, real results. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. Get in on this deal before it's too late.
Start shopping at bwcypress.com. Financing through BCI. Some restrictions apply. Call 281-677-9322 for full details.
Hey! What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Generator Supercenter. Losing power is just not an option anymore. I feel like Lieutenant Dan. Next time we have a big storm up there in the crow's nest, is that all you got? Because I'm backed up with a generator. Not that kind of backed up. But losing power at my home, I just didn't want it to happen ever again. The only answer to prevent that loss of power, an automatic home standby Generac generator. The place to get it, Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. These are facts I'm spitting right now. They're in that peace of mind business. You're going to have that peace of mind that I have, knowing that when the power goes out, your Generac generator will have it back on in seconds, okay? Financing is available. Low monthly payments. They want to work with you. With 24/7 monitoring, you're never going to be left in the dark again. For a free estimate, call 281-251-6100. 281-251-6100. They're going to do a great job. They're awesome. Visit GeneratorSupercenter.com. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on a Wild Card Wednesday. Okay. We got some business that we've got to tidy up as well, and then I'll let Chili tidy up his things before we get out of here. He's working on that right now. What I have to do is give you the opportunity at 311 Bad Flower tickets, May 9th, 713 Music Hall. I got to go through. You're going to have to go through Alex to get those tickets because he's now the man in charge of Know the Show. He's going to ask you a question about something that was said, done, talked about on the show.
Yeah. What did we learn about laundry detergent today?
Oh, my gosh. I should have known you were going.
Should have been a pretty easy one, I think.
My email's still going off about laundry detergent. 713-212-5945. If you know, you know. All right. Wait until the last part. Whip it out the bush. Let's come down. Rod Ryan Show. Wildcard Wednesday. Hope your day's going great so far. We can only help so much. I'm done helping, if it's helped at all. It's 9:57. We got to go. 20% chance of rain today, 10% tonight, mostly cloudy. Clear skies tonight. High of 82 today, leaving you with a pretty great ticket. And then, Chili, you got some stuff for me. But first... That was me. All right, I hope he screened these. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Oh, well, hello. Who's this?
My name's Janet.
Hi, Janet. Welcome to the show. How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
So great. Thank you. Alex has a question for you. We got a great ticket to give away before we go. What's your question?
What did we learn about laundry detergent today?
Come on, Janet.
You throw the cap right in with the liquid.
Yeah, the thing that you fill the detergent cap and then you toss the whole damn thing in. You're a winner today, and there's millions of people. Now, do you do this, Janet?
Do I do what? No, I don't do that, but I'm going to start, I think.
Yeah, I never even heard of it before. It sounds brilliant.
Yeah, then you get all that liquid off your cap.
Done, and done. And then I was asking, I wonder if, I use fabric softener. So would you throw that cap in there too? Why not?
Maybe.
Throw the whole bottle of Tide in there. See what? Tell me.
There you go.
Do me a favor. Throw the whole bottle of Tide in there. Put it on hot. Take a video. Let me know how that goes.
You'll love it.
That sounds funny. You try it and then let me know.
No. I think there was an episode of the Brady Bunch that showed that. All right. That's it. We got to go. Janet, you're the winner of 311 Bad Flower tickets, May 9th, 713 Music Hall.
Great. Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you. Have an awesome day. I'm so glad we could come up with a new hack for you and teach you about cheese. I feel like that's all we did today. There was some cheese information.
A lot of cheese.
That was
a lot of cheese.
That was headlining the food blog page today. Wildcard Wednesday was the number one blog page, but what matters right now is our friend Chili. The number one matter always is what? Chili.
Yes,
right?
Obviously.
Chili. Good morning. How about a winner for pit tickets to Papa Roach?
Her name is Melanie. Her name is
Faith. Okay. Sorry, Melanie. You almost had him. Melanie's like, no. Back up. Go back to me. Could you roll back to Melanie, please? All right. Faith. Faith is the winner.
Melanie is the one that will come into studio tomorrow.
Oh. Okay. So there it is. Read my lips tomorrow. Melanie is coming in? Okay. Melanie the felony.
Ooh, that's really good. That's
Taking you on tomorrow.
good.
Okay, well, that's great. That's great. So tomorrow, we're going to do what we did, but better. We're going to have more fun, more laughs, less cheese, less laundry. I just got to come up with other things to talk about tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to talk about tomorrow. But cheese and laundry, I'll put that away. Put a pin in that.
On the shelf.
Put a pin in that, and then we'll come back and we'll do some other things. Danny Boy won today.
Yes.
Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge.
Beat Sherry.
I told him I would work on that, getting the victory speeches ready. Did you get anything from anybody that fixes things around here?
No, I have not.
Cool. So Danny's on with us tomorrow. He'll be in homeroom. He's going for win number 4, fresh out of bed, head-to-head. More ghost tickets, more pit passes to Papa Roach, okay? Pit tickets. We may even have some more fun online with some of this stuff because I've got Cody Jinks tickets as well, and that's tomorrow night. So BuzzFest tickets, the Volbeat, Hailstorm show, I got all that stuff tomorrow. And then Read My Lips with Melanie the Felony at 8:20.
Felony, yeah.
How great is that going to be? All right, that's it. Jeremy's up next. Pit, no, but choose your tickets in the 1 o'clock hour. He's got the nonstop nooner. He just rocks out for an hour solid. And that's it. All right, guys, thank you so much for your patience on us getting back on. I really love you guys, and I mean it when I say it, all right? AMF.